That's what I used to look like online.
Hi! We're live.
Hello,
Hello.
hello everyone.
Oh, okay, jail for you. Jail for you.
Huh? Jail?
Jail!
What?
Being fucking cringe.
Oh, oh, is that the only? Oh, okay, sure.
No, I'm kidding. We encourage cringe in this house.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And once again, we load into Fang's apartment, which if you didn't see that, here it is. It is large and in charge and very
I didn't
cool and
realize
lovely.
you hadn't done the two bottom floors.
Huh? Well, what the fuck am I gonna do with those?
Aren't they also a part of Fangs? Like,
No, they're supposed to be like random like other people's apartments.
oh.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna do that. Why would I make those? Hi,
Oh,
Gato. Oh, and hey, Kalas. Kalas?
Callus.
Callus?
Yeah,
Callus.
Callus.
Callus 13. 13 is a lucky number in some cultures. Did you know that, Callus? In fact, the number 13 used to be considered lucky in general, and then colonization. See, this is one of the things where I'm like, I wish I had the language. I know what I'm saying. You know? I know the
Yeah.
links. If I go through it, I could be like, basically, at least from what I remember, the number 13, I think, was a lucky number in paganism. And then naturally, just like with the goat figures and things like that, Christianity took it and because to demonize paganism, they made it be like, oh, it's the sign of the devil. So it's the number 13 has that same history. Anyway.
If you have not been to a silver stream yet, welcome.
Yeah, welcome. That'll happen a lot, by the way.
We love it. We love it.
Randomly, I'll stop and I'll go, so colonialism. All of a sudden.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. I also found another art.
I like 7 as a
This
lucky
was.
number. Yeah. But yeah, okay. I will go through actually the houses that we've built so far for those that did not see. This is a series now it's become a series at this point. I didn't know it was going to become a series, and then I really enjoyed making Fang's apartment. I thought this was so fun, and now I guess this is what I'm doing now. But this is Fang's apartment. He's the vampire who is a Ventru in our VTM game, which I've said a lot of words that maybe you don't know if you're not familiar with Vampire the Masquerade, but it's a TTRPG game. Which, if you don't know what a TTRPG game is, are you familiar with Dungeons and Dragons? If you're familiar with what Dungeons and Dragons is, Dungeons and Dragons is a TTRPG game. Yeah, no, shut up. You know what I'm talking about. Don't even try to act like you're confused. I explained this to you already. Oh God, I didn't optimize my shit, so
Yeah, we're
we're lagging the fucking hell and back because God, I hate my fucking. Okay, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can go to game options. If I can. Sims. It's like medium, fine, edge smoothness, medium, medium, low, medium, 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 medium. What? Okay, apparently I have to restart my goddamn computer for that. Of course, Jay. I thought it was me lagging. Nope, it's you. I mean, nope, it's me. Fuck. Okay, well, I gotta restart The Sims.
yeah.
Surprise. Yeah. Nope, it's just me eating shit. Okay. Attempt number 2. As I try again. Now that I've set everything to medium, hopefully it won't fuck me in the ass repeatedly. Which, listen, I'm not opposed to, but God, doing it without lube? That's what this is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Come on.
You know, if you don't got lube, you gotta like, stretch it out.
Yeah. God, I haven't done anal in so long too. Ugh. The thing is,
Me too.
it takes. Have you even fucked before?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never bottomed though.
I mean, you don't have to bottom to do anal.
That's true. I've done it to myself for that part.
Mm.
I mean, just, I want to close my door.
Your brother's just hearing you talk about anal. Yeah, by the way, you guys, this stream's gonna be crazy. I have another trans mask with me. You're all in for hell. Having another trans mask that is, yeah, awesome. Surprise, awesome. Yeah, there you go. Hey. Is my shit lagging? You know, stuff doesn't look too much different, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
I think it is
Why?
running better. Huh?
There was like a million cat toys, and then I use my wheelchair, like my companion, as like a doorstop.
That's not ideal.
So I had to move it.
Oh shit. My wheelchair is always in the same spot, right across from. It's in the living room, like right underneath the TV, because our TV's kind of high up, so you can just look over it, so it's always kind of a little bit in the way. But that's where it lives, so it's fine. Why is Ace just staring? I'm intimidated. Oh, yeah, Ace, why are you just staring, you freak?
I do that sometimes. My keyboard is fucked up, and I don't know how to fix it.
Oh no.
I thought it was just because it was like in the French mode, but it's not.
Huh.
Yeah, I can't use my what are they called? You know when you press shift to like and then you click the numbers and then it turns into like exclamation point or an at and stuff like that.
Yeah,
That's not
maybe you have it
working.
set to a
And I
different. Do you have it to maybe French Canadian?
what well I turned it off because I trigger it by accident when I game. But oh now it's working. Okay, I fixed it somehow.
Well, if you don't know how, did you really fix it?
I did know how. I clicked this one button that I don't know what it does and it worked.
Okay, well, glad to hear it then. Glad you figured it out. Also, apparently just turning everything to medium made my computer not chug anymore. Oh yeah, my CPU and GPU usage is significantly lower now. Okay, that's annoying
That's
though.
good.
This shit looks less.
Sims is hefty.
I know, but like, I have a 3080 and a Ryzen 7 580 or something. Fuck if I remember. 5,800 or something. Like, I have a good ass computer. This is stupid. The Sims should be able to fucking run just fine.
Dude, I feel that because like I can play like Final Fantasy, I can play any like FPS game and stream at the same time, no problem. But Phasmophobia and streaming, my computer can't handle it for some reason.
Yeah, what the fuck? And this is the. I forgot I didn't. The Sims seems to run fine. It's your model that takes the fall. Yeah, that's true. Like, it doesn't seem to affect the Sims, but it does end up fucking my other shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is fucking irritating. But, and this, I'm just gonna do a quick overview for anybody that missed us finishing Christina's house as well, which is the other VTM character. Her kitchen, her dining room space, her living room. A lot of resources to render all of that sass.
Yeah.
You're funny. But also, you're not wrong. And yeah, we finally finished the upstairs, which when I was initially showing it was nowhere near done. But now, yeah, her bedroom's finished. Her,
like
yeah, and her workspace. is finished, like, because she does like leather working, and she like, so she'll have clients stand here to fit them and everything, and then obviously her actual leather working space is this and this here, and then all the clothes and everything that she keeps. I'm so happy with how it came out. And then bathroom and washing machine and all that stuff, and then clutter at the end of the hallway, and then this
I love
awkward
clutter.
and then this awkwardly long hallway that I didn't know what to do, so it's just a lot of pictures there, but... And then...
That works.
Yeah, and then, let's not look at the outside, because I didn't do anything with that. I mean, listen, when you're playing the game, does the outside of the building really matter?
Yes.
Shh, don't fucking say that. Don't you?
Oh? Is that a promise?
Oh, you want me to fight you? Sit,
Let's
roll
see who
over.
wins.
Hey, I mean, listen, out of the two of us, I have had 8 years of martial arts experience.
And I have a lot of physical training experience.
Oh? Oh, is that actually a challenge?
Like,
Oh, shit.
Like I
I
was a biathlete, I sailing, physical labor.
It's
Physical labor.
It's funny because we're both also fucking disabled in wheelchairs, so that's funny too.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably pick you up and your wheelchair.
Oh? You want to try, bitch? How the fuck
I
are you gonna
will.
do that? I think you... Don't you... Buddy, isn't your back fucked?
Oh yeah, it's fucked. But I mean, like, I'm gonna hurt anyways, so might as well,
No. Isn't your shit degenerative too? Do not make your shit worse, you fucker.
I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? It's still gonna degenerate no matter what.
I guess. God.
It's still gonna be herniated no matter what.
Yeah, but I'd rather not exacerbate your shit just so you could, what, pick me up for 5 seconds?
It'll
Okay.
be worth it.
Oh? Now I gotta figure out, though. I'm realizing I have no fucking idea where to put his...
I know where to put me. Or sorry, Kate.
So much
some
self-insert, it's become you.
You said you had some apartment space that you didn't want to deal with.
Yeah, but...
Just
But you know what, though? What I was thinking, however... There's
Yeah.
literally Moodwind Mill.
yeah.
It's straight up the werewolf fucking, like, place.
That is true. That is true.
Which I kind of think is really...
We can do like Kane's like home.
well, okay. What I initially wanted to do was his apartment because...
Yeah.
There is actually a scene in that. I don't remember what fucking episode. I know it's not in
Mm.
episode 5. Because that just came out. I think...
Yeah, that just came out that y'all were showing gifts,
We were showing
And,
what?
it was the episode where like Fane was showing Christina to like some barons, I think that's what they're called.
Yeah.
And like then Tony had to take a shower.
It was so funny. Oh, yeah, it was very good. So fucking silly. Yeah.
Oh, but we can do an apartment in like the actual which one is like the actual apartment places?
Yeah, is that San Myshuno? It might be. Yeah, like,
It's a
see, like,
sick-
this has actual, like, apartments. But the problem with this one is you can't... well, let's take a look at what these are. Because the thing
Yeah.
is, he needs his apartment...
It'll be a small apartment, to be fair.
Well, it is small. Actually, maybe it'll be this. This one actually seems like... Because here's the thing. There needs to be...
Yeah.
You need to walk in. So actually, this might work.
Mm-hmm.
Because it needs to be... Walk in. There needs to be a kitchen on the left.
Okay.
And there needs to be living room in the middle and a 1 bedroom on this side.
Okay.
That'd
Yeah, I
be-
mean we
yeah.
can move shit to where it needs to go anyway. So yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's do this then. This one actually could work.
I am watching via stream, so everything's gonna be delayed. So if I have input, it's gonna be delayed.
It's okay. I don't think you're that far behind what I'm actually doing.
Depends on if my computer wants to stay like
Yeah.
not buffer, I guess. I don't know.
What
the
sort of
word
mods
is
do you have on? None. I got nothing.
If there was some wicked, we wouldn't be able to do it on Twitch.
Yeah.
Even though we're just building.
If it was Wicked Whims, we wouldn't be able to. That wouldn't work.
Oh, those are the countertops I was thinking for Kane. I was thinking very stereotypically like manly, like.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
okay. So let me
Just delete everything.
hold on. Oh, that's annoying. This is one of those apartments where you can't delete the. Okay, whatever. But I am gonna delete all this. I'm just.
If you delete the wall, do you think it will like actually like come off?
No, you can't delete those walls. You can't delete the outside walls. Like, see, it doesn't do shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
At least the interior ones you can.
Yeah, you can the interior, which is all that really super matters. So whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Boo boo boo. Oh, I can delete the windows though, apparently, which I literally didn't know that. I think you used to not be able to, which is why I was like, huh? When are you able to do that?
Yeah, that's.
I think that's new.
Hold on. I'm gonna put some.
There we
music
go.
in the background for me.
Oh yeah, because you can't hear the Sims music.
Oh, I should put on Sims music. I was gonna put on like jazz, but I'll put Sims music on.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Sims.
There might be a slight delay. Yeah, maybe some. No rage cheating. Object stay. Yeah. Not here, so if it was like 3 years, then maybe you like jazz. You like jazz. No, oh my god.
Unironically, yes.
Yeah, I will say though, eventually, you and I, we need to do. You know what we should definitely do, and what would be really fun to do on your stream, is if you download a shit ton of CC specifically to make Fang and
Kane.
yeah, and Kane. That would be really cool.
I have been. I've been.
I know you've
seeing-
been.
there's, like,
I know you've been saving it. Yeah, which is exactly what I'm saying because I'm like,
Yeah,
you've been doing it.
there's the one hairstyle that really is like close. I can't get it to work. I have it downloaded. It says it's in the game. I cannot find it in the game, and it doesn't require a mesh. So now I'm like, what the fuck do I do?
What?
And like I've tried. I've tried. Making a new mods folder, and
That's so weird. Is this
Yeah,
the I thought that was already in order. Which order? the us making a.
yeah, us making Fang and Kane.
Well, I made Fang. I did make a version of Fang, but I'm not super pleased. I was like, I got close enough that I didn't hate it, but new mod folder without Wicked Whims. Oh, I think you probably did that for your Sims, right?
I have Wicked Whims right now, but you can easily just take it out when you want to play without it, and then just put it back in.
Yeah. It's funny because, like, wait, do you have all of the Sims stuff?
Yes.
You.
Yes, I do. Totally. Yep. 100%, and totally legally. Mm-hmm.
Naturally. What other way? I'm not familiar with any other way.
There's no other way, you
No
know.
other
I've
way.
spent like nearly $2,000.
Yeah. Are you part of his Discord too?
Who's Discord?
You know. The guy.
I didn't join no Discord.
Okay, never mind. Gifted me. Oh. Anna? Anna? What does that mean? Anna?
Ano?
Anna?
Ano?
Anna?
Oh, well, ano is like the Japanese like
Anno. Anno.
ano.
Oh, yes. Oh, Anna, the guy. Yeah.
Oh.
これは日本語で何ですか？やれ。
Yore.
I'm leaving. Sumimasen.
すみません。
Thanks for
よ
hydrating.
はじめました。これはエースです。よろしくお願いします。
Oh my god. Yero, are you Japanese? Oh, there's a penguin quake.
Ooh.
Quake. I love that one. Quake. Quake. This is peak autism.
It's so funny because I can't hear any of the sound alerts, so I'm just like making it up.
Oh, I'm white squared, so no. What does white squared mean?
It's they're 100% white. There's no percentage.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
never
so for
heard of
example,
that
like
before.
like how I'm a quarter, you know, like indigenous, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm
Oh, I thought you were
3/4
half.
No, technically no. I'm only a quarter.
Well, I
But,
mean, culturally half because you're.
yeah,
Yeah.
culturally half, yes.
That's complicated because then.
Ethnically,
Yeah, because you
a
don't want.
quarter.
But then also it's like. But then you don't. I don't know. Because then we're talking about like blood quantums and. We don't want.
For blood quantums, I am the last generation to get status card, unless I marry an indigenous person.
See, that's fucked.
Yeah, I mean that's how the government. It's because of the government. That's how the government keeps us in order.
Yeah. You can talk about it. This is this channel. Absolutely, please talk about it.
Yeah, it's a complicated situation. Like for example, the one thing that's really fucked up. So my indigenous half. I am half Métis, half Mohawk,
Mm-hmm.
because my great grandparents, one is Métis, one is Mohawk. That's why,
Mm.
like, whenever I talk about myself, I say I'm calling myself Métis, both in the French way, that means mix, and the actual way of like the Métis clan.
Mm. No, but that's interesting because
Uh,
I'm realizing that you have said that you're Métis and you have said that you're Mohawk, and I just assumed that you meant it in the sense of like, because yeah,
Half.
Métis means half,
Yeah.
but Métis itself is
Mixed.
not a
Yeah.
Can you hear the talking outside? I don't know if you can hear that. Hopefully.
No,
Okay, good.
you're good.
Brazilian but white
Oh.
squared. Ah.
Yeah.
And also that's another thing that's like really weird about like when you compare North America to literally any other part of the world is race and ethnicity and culture are like treated super differently. But something that's interesting that I like talking about, and I can talk about it especially with you here because you're also Canadian, is that because there is an interesting and kind of weird like we have both the European thing of languages, of there being like
Mhm.
language discrimination, and the North American thing of race discrimination. Right?
Dude, the fucking French hate the rest of us. I
Well-
mean, it's so funny because I'm French Canadian.
Yeah, it's very strange. Yeah, for America, you're only white if you're American. Wait, you're only white if you're American. Oh yeah, because then if you're European,
Yeah.
you're not considered. And that's complicated in of itself. The history is so interesting and also fucked. You
Yeah,
know?
I think a big thing is like,
It's weird as fuck.
like
yeah.
a lot of people have a hard time, understanding and separating culture and ethnicity.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's
People,
like a whole thing.
yeah.
And also,
God.
but it's also just like, it's also difficult because the type of discrimination that happens systematically happens on all fronts, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's also weird. So something that I've discussed before. I don't know how much do you know about like Quebec and like specific French Canadian history.
I know a decent amount.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna talk about stuff that you're probably already gonna know.
Yeah.
But like, also we should figure out where the fuck to put his stuff. Where's his house go? Well, not his house, but okay. You walk in. He's supposed to be living room. Is supposed to be right in front. So the living room's here, and the kitchen's supposed to be on this corner. So I guess I'll start with the kitchen because that's.
Yeah.
And I guess maybe bathroom here. Or something?
Yeah. So maybe do a half bath in the left-hand corner. So you just need toilet, sink. Yeah.
I feel like an apartment like this would not have 2 bathrooms though. So I feel like.
Oh, that's fair.
The
Because
bathroom.
I wanted to give him a like an ensuite. See, like how like the room. So in the where the bedroom used to be.
Yeah, I was thinking
On
this
the-
being a bathroom too.
Oh, hold on. I gotta wait for the stream to probably catch up unless you moved. Okay, I think the stream catched up. Yes, you
Yeah.
did circle around the area. That I was thinking about.
Yeah. God, I don't know. Once I figure out how to optimize The Sims, hopefully I'll also be able to like stream to Discord
Yeah.
to you. But right now I fucking
Okay,
can't do
hold on.
both.
My folks keep trying to call me. Let me answer them.
Okay. All good. Actually, my CPU and GPU are fine right now. What the hell, Sims? Why are you such a picky bitch? Sometimes you're fine. Sometimes you like to fuck off. Also, yeah, enjoy Ace staring at you. Close your 3. Okay, okay, Yeto, I literally did that today. I only have like maybe 10 open now. Which I don't know if that seems like a lot, but I did close like a lot of them. So there really is only like 10 now. I think. Let me check. Let me check. I have, okay, that's 3 there. 3 of that one, and then 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 3. Okay, there's 15. I have 8 and 3 are streams. Listen, alright? I don't know what to tell you. This is me having cut down a lot of them. I only have 15. I did think it was 10. Google nom nom all your RAM. Yeah, no, quite literally. It's terrible because, like, for some of the stuff... So I use Firefox as my main, like, my main thing, right? My main, like, search engine.
Yep.
But some things, like, only... some things only work through Chrome, which is so fucking annoying. But, ugh.
Dude, God, anytime I have anything for uni, and I have to like log into something, I have to use Chrome or it does not work.
Oh, that's really irritating.
Yeah. So I had to re-download Chrome after like years like of not using it.
Hate that. Also, I'm thinking of... I think I know exactly how I'm gonna do his kitchen, too. I'm gonna do it in the way of those, like, cheap-ass fucking apartments that you get in Montreal.
Yeah.
I know exactly... I already know exactly how I'm gonna create it. It's gonna have a half wall and a thing, and it's gonna be kinda ugly.
Yeah, kind of ugly.
Kinda ugly, yeah. It's...
Yeah, I mean, how... Because, like, in theory... I kind of, in my mind, I think like Kane kind of got this apartment like after he met Fang, so he's only been here for like a year, and he's
Yeah.
like he's at this apartment on and off for the past year, so it's gonna like really like half like still what it was, and like a little bit it's gonna be like a little bit Kane style, and then like still ugly from like...
Yeah. Well, okay, I'm gonna show you what I'm thinking, and you can chime in on your thoughts on it. Is that too big? Hold on. Might need to be like that. Yeah, I think that, and then the living room here. Basically, I'm thinking like the smaller room that I just made being the
Is it a pantry?
No, I'm thinking that's actually the bathroom. Because you'll see that a lot where they'll be right next to the
kitchen.
The kitchen, like
Yeah, and they
often.
I might, because my uncle lives in my aunt and uncle live in Quebec.
Mhm.
I mean, I told you where.
Yeah.
They have the freaking slide-in door too. I find it like in a lot of
Mhm.
where like homes in Montreal, they have the sliding door for the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Like even in Gatineau they have that too, and I'm like, why don't you have door handles? It's
Mm-hmm.
because the bathroom's so small, you can't just open the door.
Yup. Yup.
Yeah.
Yup. Yup. No, they're. This is probably gonna be like that. Half wall's like, and then and then a full wall here. Yeah, and the half wall like that, and then probably like
Oh, how do you get in?
there's an archway. Hold on. I have to. I'm
Okay.
thinking of like again. I'm thinking of exactly the ones that I've seen. Remember
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
small as hell thing right next to the kitchen? I'm like a rat, like me. The best rat. We love that.
Mm-hmm.
I
This is
need
probably gonna be like
much-
one of like the most French builds you're gonna make. Sorry, I should say like one of the most Montreal builds you're gonna make.
Yeah, this one's gonna be very, very much exactly that, for fucking sure.
Yeah.
Oops, I need to make a wall. Actually, it'll probably be 2, and then wall, and then yeah, that's what it'll be. Like I'm explicitly thinking about like apartments I have been in.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know exactly what this looks like. Yeah. Yep. And then with the archway, that's yeah.
Yeah. God, I know exactly what it looks like.
True
Like in my brain.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like we live in the same like. Well, you don't live in Montreal, but you've been
No.
many times, so
Many
you have
times,
family
yeah.
here, so like
Yeah, exactly.
you're also pretty fucking familiar with the weird ass shit. It's probably oh yeah, it would be that kind of archway. Yeah, nice and
Yeah.
annoying. Nice and
Dude, I
annoying
think
and cheap as fuck.
archways, it's so weird.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I don't mind archways, but I'm like, because I'm thinking about like my both my aunts and uncles, they have archways all over their like houses and stuff.
Yeah, it'd probably be literally that one exactly. Yes, I am an architect. Thank you for noticing, Yero. And then there's gonna be like a fucking. There's a certain comfort in having only a small personal space that you can maximize its utilization.
Oh yeah.
That's true. I will say, when I was... okay, it all depends on the architecture, though. Because when I was in Japan, the houses are considerably smaller, and yet you feel like you don't super notice it because they're constructed with so much intention. They're just really well made, and I was just like, God, I really like that. Like, they just make it really well. I don't know.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, we also have to have like a brick wall in Kane's like room.
A brick wall? Yeah, I can do that. Like the back
pretty
wall,
sure
that's likely, that would make sense if it just
the back
matches
wall,
the,
like
yeah.
the accent wall is just a brick wall.
Yeah, no, that sounds right. It's probably gonna be the one at the back specifically because it's gonna match the, why can I not make, like, it wouldn't be a beam like that. I guess maybe like that? Is this
Yeah, I think that's like the closest you're gonna get.
or this? Like,
We can go with wood, keep it woodsy for Kane.
I'm thinking about, again, I'm thinking landlord special style, you know? Like,
True.
everything white because, of course, it would
It's
be.
gotta be the grungiest white.
Yeah. I'm also very much looking forward to adding some good cracks and water stains.
Yeah.
Again, it's just it's a cheap ass fucking apartment for sure.
Yeah.
Even this kitchen is honestly too big, which seems insane because you're looking at this going, that seems small.
It's so true. That's fine. He enjoys to cook a little bit. He got the one with the biggest kitchen.
Yeah.
He was apartment hunted.
Yeah, for sure. I think okay. Now I gotta figure out. I need to go to. I want to do the bathroom.
Yeah.
Because I know exactly what he would have. He would have the it'd be this
Oh.
fucking thing, you know, one of these like
I'm waiting for it.
kind of cheap ass like bathroom like tub shower.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I have one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise
Uh,
me.
and like for I know that there's the tiling where it's like the white subway tiles, but it's cracked in the.
Oh,
It's somewhere,
yeah.
yeah.
Need like
If not, you can find just the dingiest white tiling.
might fucking do that.
Or, I know in newer apartments they have like the giant marble looking ones, like the giant. Um, but I feel like that's like a nicer apartment place that would have those, not this place.
Yeah. Back in my old place that I rented with 3 other roommates, yeah, we each had our own room, but it's only like a small hallway with a bed. I had so much shelf, table, and even mini fridge. I could literally lay on the bed and have most of the stuff I use daily with an arm's length. It was very comfy. Oh, yeah, that's lovely. I mean, it's nice when you're able to actually have control over it, you know? And, like, decide and, like, organize it yourself. But it's definitely difficult when, like, I don't know. One thing that's kind of nice, about, like, the way that the houses in Japan does it. Does it? Do it? Hello? fuck if I can speak. I'm like, no, that's too fancy. Those sinks. It would be the shittiest fucking.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not going for a round sink. You know, like the.
So here's the thing. Those are often in like half baths, but if something is in like an apartment, generally they will try to
do the square
maximize
one.
space a little bit, you know? So a lot of
You're
the
so
times they
right.
do have that. But I have absolutely seen, I know what you're talking about. I
Mhm.
have absolutely seen that too. But those are generally maybe in half baths more.
Yeah, it wasn't a half bath that I remember, and then I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's like they have the giant countertop ones in the main, like
Yeah,
the master.
generally that's the most like common. You said there was
Yeah.
tiling that was cracked or something?
Yeah, so there's like subway tiling, floor subway tiling. You can look in the tile section.
I'm looking at it.
Oh, yeah, I got the delay.
You're fine. I'm just trying to. What is it called?
I don't know what it's called. I think it's from. I'm trying to remember what pack it's from.
Yeah, okay. If it's from a pack, then
Yeah, it's either base game or from a pack. But it's like it looks like white subway tiling, except for like it's like cracked and stuff.
well, this looks dirty. It doesn't
Probably
look cracked, but
I mean, dirty works. To be fair.
yeah, that looks like tile that I've absolutely seen. There's this one. Oh, this might be the one you were thinking of. Oh, yes, it is the werewolf pack.
At werewolf pack, yeah, everything's all broken in the werewolf pack. I'm waiting.
That
for,
almost looks too terrible, though.
That's fair. I mean, you can mix. I think there's a non-broken one. Oh my god, I see it now.
It's
God,
very. I feel like
I've
the
seen
one I
them.
had originally was. It's at least dirty. You know, it looks like. You know what I mean? That feels. Although maybe the color needs to change.
Yeah, is there like a? I mean, it's dingy, but like I feel like it's too dingy.
Yeah. Oh, there's no other colors for this.
Oh well, we can see what other tiling there is.
I mean, I don't know. I like that it looks dirty.
It's literally called dirty something.
Dirtiest pattern. Oh my god, yeah.
It works.
Imagine putting
we
your
put a
barefoot on that.
Bath
Yeah.
rug though, like
What?
a bath mat. Bath mat.
Oh yeah, bath mat. Oh yeah.
It like slightly covers it.
Yeah, bath mat. I think, but we do need to put probably tiling on the walls. So we'll
Yeah,
probably
just
pick.
give me 1 second.
Yeah, we'll pick something else for the walls. We'll probably do like half tiling or whatever the fuck that's called. What? Wrong thing. Vampire, werewolf.
Yeah. I mean, they have like. Oh, I don't know if it's common in homes in Montreal, but it's like it's probably not bathroom tiling. I know that, but it's like where it's like half of it is like the wood, and then it's just like the flat wallpaper for the other half.
Yeah, I don't know if this is popular in bathrooms.
Yeah, it's not bathrooms, but
I mean, this. See, I really like this, but it's almost like too pretty. Actually, hold on. Let me bring up the wall so we can actually fucking see it.
I mean,
I can't see anything. Okay, don't worry. I can't see.
We can add a little bit of nicer thing. If it looks nice, I mean, like, why not?
I mean, that looks like a kitchen tile.
That does look like a kitchen one.
Oh, this one's literally called Bathhouse
Oh.
Blues.
Dude, that looks like
Yes.
yes. Sorry, I had to wait for me to see it because I saw one. I was like, "Oh, that looks good." But the Battle House Blues looks good too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cleaner than the floor, but it matches the color vibe of what we've got going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Put it in.
I think that adds hello. There we go.
I mean, it looks nice.
Hard to see. It's. Ooh, should it go in the kitchen too? Or should the kitchen one be this? That looks like a kitchen. That looks like a fucking kitchen. Absolutely.
Oh, I gotta wait to see.
Yeah.
For me, it's a surprise. I got to hear your reaction before seeing it. That is a kitchen one. Oh my god, it's already looking like a dingy apartment.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Oh, god.
Gotta love it.
Oh, I also forgot Kane like occasionally like smokes too.
Oh, I actually straight up didn't know that.
Yeah, he
That's-
does it like rarely,
Hmm.
but I just thought you would look sexy with it. That's why. But it's also a very French thing to do.
It is very French. I will say
It is.
it will be interesting because like oh wait, you were gonna tell me a bunch of Kane lore.
Oh yeah.
By the way, exclusive of this current stream, you're gonna get a bunch of information about Kane, even though you don't know that information yet in the show. But yes,
Yes.
yes,
I'm so enthralled with building.
yeah. Oh, actually, I'm gonna pause for a second. I need to save firstly. But also I realize I need to. I keep forgetting to link our fucking the goddamn YouTube. Our fucking. Well, also, that's not that far off, to be honest.
Exactly.
We
I
did
thought that was
kind
the
of do that. As Kane and Fang. Should add
Yeah.
that context.
I mean, they can get the uncensored version over on Patreon at TransXP RPG.
Watch the show this apartment exists in? How the fuck do I fucking what do I
But there's a
watch the show
Yeah.
here? I don't know, dude. There, and then I'm
do you,
tag it.
and then just pin it. Yeah.
Yeah. Manually unpin at the end of stream. Thank you. I always forget to do that, and then it disappears. I'm like,
Yeah.
But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out our YouTube, the TransXP TTRPG YouTube, where we're actually this is what this apartment is based off of. It's based off of an apartment for one of the characters, Kane, who is a werewolf in our VTM series. Kane, who was made by the lovely Ace here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yippee! I love him so much.
Me
I
too.
love my son so much.
I'm obsessed. What's the TT?
Tabletop.
Tabletop, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You can fucking. You are more than welcome to
Man,
answer questions here as well.
Brain.
You're so good.
Streamer brain.
Yeah, tabletop RPG. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, that is a type of. That's what they're called anyway. Because
Yeah.
RPG is
brain.
just. Oh yeah, please answer my question. Silver, ignore me. In my defense, I have ADHD and I get very scatterbrained, and I'll read a thing and I'll think I answered it, and then I'll continue doing, and then I'll realize I didn't 10 minutes later, and I will answer it, and I'm like, I don't even know if the person's still here.
Me, but like texting.
But like, what?
I keep forgetting because like okay, so I half the time I'm like, oh, I responded to Silver already, and then like I go to check like 2 days later, and then I realize I never responded to you. So that's why like every once in a while, You just don't hear from me from a couple days if you send me something. It's just because I already thought I responded.
You're fine. Like I don't really like if it's something urgent, I'll just message you again in a day or so. But like
Yeah.
otherwise I
No, that's
also brain is jello, so I'm like whatever, you know, it doesn't bother me at all. I actually focus way more on responding to people than doing the task I should be doing. The two sides of the ADHD coin.
yep, yep.
Truly. You are
For
so valid because yeah, that happens too.
yeah.
Oh god.
Uh Now that you're putting the countertops in, I'm like, oh yeah, it is bigger than most
Right? It's
apartments.
like too big. I'm like I should
It's
maybe make it
it's like
smaller.
it's like one tile too big.
Exactly. The bathroom feels like it's the right size, but the kitchen definitely feels like
Bathroom's the
it's
right size.
too big and I'm
Yeah.
like
Just push it in. Yeah, might as well.
I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to
We
do
can live
that?
with it.
I'm
We can
also
put
like we could
what am
put
I
a little
thinking?
like a dinette in here.
Table? Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do that. We'll put a dinette. Is that what they're called? Little dinettes?
I think so. Now you have meat second guessing. Fuck if I know.
Yeah.
Um yeah,
God,
like
I had those countertops in my last apartment. I have those
yep.
countertops right now,
Yep.
except they look uglier. I have uglier ones.
That is exactly the point. That is in fact exactly the fucking point. Like
Yeah.
this fridge you probably also had.
I actually have stainless steel in,
Whoa, fancy over here.
in this apartment. My last apartment had a white fridge.
Fancy, fancy. Um,
Yep.
you know what this
The
might,
white.
I guess it could have, I guess it could have, I'm realizing like what I could do. I could do this, and it have like a, or, where
Oh
the,
yes.
you
Yes.
know where I'm
I
going.
agree. I just like it.
You're too cute.
Oh, and then you can have on the other side like just a table and two chairs.
Table and two chairs. Yeah, well, I was thinking of
Not
doing
small.
our I think it's really like the where you can like eat from it or whatever.
Oh, the yeah, that works even better then.
Yeah, like les coins là, and piece.
Yeah, it's where you put the bar stools.
Yeah.
It's I don't know the English
I
word
don't
for
know
anything.
either. I just said
I
les
don't know the
coins. I
correct
even
word
said
for
it in
it.
French. I said les coins. Like, yeah, okay, that's what I. It's not even the right kind of. Would it be this kind?
Dude,
Oh, there we
I
go.
have
That's.
a cut in my lips and I keep trying to drink my monster and it just burns.
Oh no. Maybe
It's fine.
put some stuff
Everything's
on
fine.
it. Okay.
I don't think I have anything for it.
And why do you
Anyways,
need them to be stainless? That is a good question. I guess it's
uh
supposed to be like easy to clean?
it is easier to clean.
I got two
Oh my,
fridge
so much
combo where
easier.
one is broken, became a storage thing aisle. Yeah. We have oh my god, okay. So I live in a very forested area and the way that like we have a basement fridge, we have a basement freezer, sorry. We have a basement freezer, we have a fridge in the kitchen, we have a fridge in the mud room, and we have a fridge in the fucking in the um uh, garage. I was gonna say garage. It's the same fucking word in English.
The same word.
Um, it's yeah in the garage. Oh, for the bodies. Yeah, for the bodies. But it's funny because like it's one of those things where it's like it's not a. Sometimes people will be like, oh, it's people when I tell people like, oh, we have multiple fridges, they'll be like, oh, you're rich. I'm like,
Like the garage one is like the meat fridge.
yeah, well, okay, ours in the basement. But here's the thing, right? The thing is we do grocery shopping maybe once a month. Right?
Yeah.
Because of where we live, it's really inconvenient to go grocery shopping often. So that's why we have so many fucking like things and whatnot.
Yeah.
And also like we're a two culture household, so we kind of have things split up so that there's a fridge explicitly for Vietnamese food.
Mm.
And a fridge, like, well, they're not like completely only like you don't put anything X in here, but there is a fridge dedicated for a lot of the Vietnamese cooking that happens in the house, and then we have the other fridge that's dedicated to more like um Western cooking stuff. Um,
Mm.
so there's also that reason why we have two.
Yeah.
Just go hunting in the woods. I mean, also that. I mean, we are not that far from like hunting territory. Huh? You have a Vietnamese in your house? Yeah, my stepmom's Vietnamese. And she cooks a lot. She loves cooking. It's funny because like because of my sleep stuff and I'm so fucked, I don't get to eat her food that often, even though I literally live with her. I'm Vietnamese. Oh, cool.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah. God.
Dude, when I
Hmm?
sorry.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say when I became, more disabled and stuff, and like my stomach started having a lot of issues, I went from eating so many like I used to eat a lot of um different like foods from different cultures and stuff. Like I love eating Chinese, Korean, Japanese, um Filipino food. Oh god, I miss Filipino food. Um but like when my stomach started um I started having issues with eating and my acid issues got worse and stuff. I stopped um I'm not really able to eat a lot of food that has like, seasoning on it
Oh,
because it completely fucks up my stomach and it's so sad.
no.
I
That's
miss seasoning.
terrible.
I will willingly eat seasoned food knowing that I'm going to be like suffering later, like whether it's like me like throwing up or like me being like bedridden.
No.
It's, like,
Oh,
right.
that's awful. Ugh.
You huh? How can you eat? I don't have a British diet though. Thank God.
Dang, the Brit diet. Very unfortunate.
I
hate seasoning! Yeto, what the
have a
fuck is wrong with you?
French Canadian diet.
Yeah, well, I think that's the thing too. Like, for me, I eat a lot of French Canadian food, but I also eat a lot of, like... I also will randomly... A lot of the random food that I make too is, like... I'll sometimes steal from... Huh? Did the meat throw not work? What the fuck? Hello? Ugh, what the hell? My tits was working earlier and now it's not. What's up with that?
Yeah, I know another type of meat that.
You're so funny. Hi, Mimi. I'm so sorry, Mimi. Let me give you your... I don't know how to give your shit.
Oh, are you,
Can I make
I
you
know how.
moderator?
But like, yeah, do make me mod. I'll do it for you.
Okay, can you send a message in the thing so I can click on you and make you mod?
You can do slash. Okay. Ooh. There you go.
Thanks. Also, hi, Mimi.
Let me
It's been
know.
so long since I've seen you, babe. I've been streaming a lot lately. I hope you've been doing well. Bro, I put shoyu, garlic, and salt in everything I cook, and that's it. Maybe smoked paprika. It's not lack of seasoning it entirely. Miley, catch you not at 3 a.m. I'm so sorry. That's so true. Okay, ignore what I just said about me streaming a lot and having seen you. That is so true. I completely forgot that I've been streaming at insane hours recently.
Yeah.
I did, in fact, forget I've been doing that.
Dude,
That is on me.
I would be sleeping and then I would like because I have a weird sleep schedule right now. So like when I'm taking my like little nap in the evening time,
Yeah.
I wake up like after like an hour of you starting to stream, and I just watch your stream until like the end of it.
How do I
'Cause
mod
of
you? What the fuck? I've forgotten how to do
okay,
this.
do slash mod
Such
and then do at Ace Kurigami.
I'm such a bad streamer.
That's okay. I mean, we all have to learn somewhere
Slash.
sometime.
No, but I've done this times and times again. And I keep forgetting. Mod
Ah.
Ace. I'm gonna spell it wrong. Let's see.
I mean, if you do at Ace and then it should show up.
It
Like
does
Ace
not.
underscore
Oh, I have to do
Kurigami.
at. I don't think it. Or does it just?
Yeah.
Oh, there we
There you
go.
go.
I did
Yippee.
it. Mimi, your 500 should be coming back to you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, in
This
1
is-
second once it loads.
This is the insane hour for me. Oh god, Yeto, what time is it for you? Please inform me. Oh, I need to do BB dot move objects. What is it? Control Alt C? What is it? Control. Yeah, it is. BB dot move objects. There we go.
Okay.
2 p.m.
Refunded.
You are so full of shit. If it's 2 p.m., it has not been away for 12. Actually, you know what's funny? Guess what time I woke up? I woke up at 12. Also. So I've been up for 13 hours.
Wow.
Yeah. The body is, in fact, fucking me over.
Yeah.
As
Oh yeah,
usual.
you did text me at like 12.
Did I? I don't know.
Yeah, you're like, I missed it because I slept all day.
Oh, yeah. I was so
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah.
Heartbroken. I woke up 1 a.m.-ish. Oh, yeah. Okay, Yeto, you and I pretty much woke up around the same exact fucking time then. I think I woke up at like 12:30, so. Hey, buddies in fucked up sleep schedules. Gotta love it. I also have like a group, stream? Not stream, group, thing? I don't remember what I'm saying. A group thingy-mabob. That's all I meant to do. Can I add cabinets to the middle of the wall ceiling?
Oh, like above the cabinet?
Yeah. You know how they sometimes have floating ones? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. But you know what I use the top of the cabinet for? I put I have a picnic basket up there. I have like paper towel up there. I stuff that like I don't need. I throw up there.
That sounds about right.
Or I don't need all the time.
Gate connection or something. Yeah, maybe.
Do you want to throw on a oven hood?
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I did the space thing. I was like,
Yeah.
Hello?
Also, we need the sink.
The what?
The kitchen sink.
Yeah. That one's. I need. Where's that one? There's one specifically that I'm like. I'm gonna put the sink probably there. That I always use. That's not it. Where is it? There's one that like feels like the one that you see in like apartments all the time. Is it this one? Is that? That doesn't feel like that's it. Is it this?
It's like too fancy.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, I swear to God, there was one that I was like, yeah, that seems right. Okay,
Yeah,
I don't know. We might have to go with one that's kind of too fancy. Way too fancy.
I mean, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it might have to be this one. That's fine.
Yeah.
Love the thrill. That's where I leave my toaster. Love the thrill of it possibly falling in my head. Which part? Your toaster? Oh.
I'm lost too. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. What was I gonna do? Did you ask me to do?
Kitchen sink.
Right.
Yeah, don't worry. My ADHD at least lets me sometimes remember.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, that seems about right. Trash can time. Gotta get a trash can. I use the same trash can every time. It just seems like.
Which trash can do you use? I'll see it in a minute.
Disappear and quack. I'll disappear and quack you too. Oh, I know why it's not working.
Oh?
I forgot to. I was like, I swear to God, I set up the tits, which I did. I just also forgot to set up Mix It Up like a fucking dingus. So I will meet myself for you, Mimi, in a second. You get a free meated. Let me meet myself. Meet.
Yeah.
Meet. Where's the meat?
Dude, I need to set up this.
There we go. Perfect. What'd you say, sorry?
I need to eventually, sit down and like actually set up tits. I think I hit
as
it well.
well. Yeah, well. You
I just happened to look in the direction when the meat was going.
I would love to set it up so I can have my guests get hit too. I don't know I don't know if I can do that though. That would
It's
be very
okay.
funny.
I move around enough that it looks like I get hit.
Well, if you want help setting up the tits shit and whatnot, I can do that for you.
Yeah. I don't have.
Ah! Yeah, no, I see. You're taking advantage of it finally working. Instantly. Did not waste any time, huh? Does he have a coffee machine?
Yeah, he would.
I imagine it'd be kind
And
of
microwave. Yeah,
Is
microwave too.
is it like this kind of like drip coffee? Like when you make it in a pot?
Ooh. It's gonna be your stainless steel, like basic coffee maker.
Let me know if you smoke, you might as well drink coffee. You know, you might as well.
Yeah, he has a lot going on, and his field of work, he needs a lot of coffee or a lot of energy. I feel like growing up, he used to drink a lot of Monsters, and then he like matured into like drinking coffee.
What the hell's going on? My shit's not working. It's pissing me off. Hello? What if I do? That makes it... Is it this one, or... Huh? That makes it smaller, bigger.
Aren't you able to like, isn't it Alt? So like you can like shift it over?
It's 0 and 9 should be able to make me, like, move it up and down, but it's not letting me... Oh, there we go.
Oh, did you get it?
But it won't let me do it on. It's so annoying. Put it on the floor first. Yeah, but every time, like, I did put it on the floor, and look, I can get it raised up, but as soon as I bring it here, it fucks with my shit.
There's a command so it stops clipping.
Break the aisle, post it, then play. Oh. You know, it's fine. It's just gonna be in a slightly strange place. I don't want to do that. I have too much energy.
Do you have a BB?
I knew it! Yeah, don't listen. I have limitations. What were you saying? Sorry, Ace.
You have the BB move objects on?
Yes, I do. Lazy ass vampire. Maybe. Maybe I.
Well, hold Alt and place freely while holding Alt key. You now should freely move item anywhere you want.
Hold Alt? No.
Yeah, hold it.
No, again, it doesn't. That works on. It's just when you put it on like a thing, it doesn't like it. It works on other stuff like on furniture and whatnot, but
I mean, do you have room in the corner to put like a makeshift like coffee the bar, coffee bar?
Coffee bar?
Yeah, you know like coffee bars?
What do you mean a coffee bar?
A coffee bar is like a lot of people build it in, but it's a place where you have all your coffee and tea stuff. So instead of like a bar, it's a coffee and teas.
I literally have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. But what do you have a tea though? Like I have like there are tea sets.
Yeah, you just put a tea set. He would have tea.
Okay, I can put the coffee machine like there, I guess. That's so annoying. Tea set could go right under there. Like this, I think it will let me. It's just it also I think depends on the object. Coffee corner. Yeah.
Yeah. Coffee corner also works here.
Ooh, I like the blue one. That's cute. That's adorable. I hate this fucking way that they talk about.
Just put it like on the edge, facing towards like the microwave or oven.
Also, why the fuck is this not working? Because bb.move objects should allow me to just do this stuff. So what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Is it being a bitch? I told you how to do it. Ah, I know you did. Oh, okay, fine. Fucking do it your way. Let go of my face. See, but oh no. Oh, interesting how that's not fucking working, isn't it, Euro? Look, I broke the thing, and it still won't let me fucking place it. Isn't that fucking interesting?
Could it be because of the...
I don't know what's going on the floor. What? It was on the floor. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Place it on the floor. Right? Alt. You do this. Oh, okay. Look. Let's start. Let me figure out where I want to put it. We'll do it your way. Huh? We'll fucking do it your way then. Alright, guess you cheat for that. I'm telling you. Still won't let me place that fucking piece of shit. It's almost like... Ah! You done fucked up the move... Well, no, because look, move objects is on, because otherwise it wouldn't let me fucking put it on top of there.
Maybe...
Like, if I can reset the... bb dot move objects. Now it's off. bb dot move objects. Now it's on again. So it was on. It just likes to fuck me in the ass raw. Oh, you're not going. Is it on though? Yeto? I'm actually gonna commit a homicide. Oh, that's not even what I... Nope. I meant to do this one. There. Okay. We'll just fucking leave that for now. I will maybe try to find a coffee machine that... I hate it a lot. I hate the way that the coffee machines are placed in all of these every time. It truly drives me completely insane. Because they're always weirdly on the border, and it's like, hey, nobody fucking does that with coffee machines, actually.
No, like if it was against the wall, like then that's like fine, but it's never against.
No, and look how much space is in the back. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Why?
Maybe he just goes to Timmy's for his coffee.
I would just... Well, is this... Okay, we could do that. We could add a kettle.
Wait, would there still be Timmy's in like 2099?
Probably not. Also, Tim's is like not even Canadian. It's owned by a Brazilian company.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew that. But
I did.
Yeah, terrible. Not that it... I don't care that it's Brazilian. I just care that it's owned by a company that is... It's money that is coming out of Canada and not going back into Canada, so it's taking money from Canadian people and it's not going back into our economy. Anyway.
I'm just upset that, like, I don't even drink coffee, but, like, when they changed their coffee recipe, like, a couple years back, and then McDonald's took their coffee recipe.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Can
I do like the donuts, though. I get the sour cream glaze.
That is tasty. I do love me some donuts.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever It's just gonna be there. Yeah, nothing is working my way. I hate all of this stupid fucking fuck ass shit. Whatever. It's at least here's the thing.
fine
Yeah,
there.
it's fine.
It's
At least it's like.
Oh wait,
more-
I think you got rid of the. I was looking at one coffee thing. I think you got rid of it.
Which coffee
The
thing?
delay is crazy.
Oh yeah, that's triggering me. Stop. I hate it. Yeah, it's. I also hate it. You think you hate it? I fucking hate it too. Anyway, I'm not gonna fuck with that anymore. It's just gonna be where it is because I hate all of it. So it's fine. The shape is what it needs to be. There's a weird amount of. I mean, I should put pantry stuff back here probably. Missed decorations. Pantry. Is there pantry? I wonder if there's anything. Industrial pantry rack. Hey, do you think that's
Oh,
you think that's big enough?
it's a little. Is it? I feel like it's a little too. Is it? I mean, are you able to get around it? That literally looks like what my pantry used to look like. Because I was using like bookshelves
Oh my god.
as a pantry.
Yeah.
Now I have a fancier bookshelf.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh, it's yeah, it's full though.
Pro tip: when life doesn't go your way, just lower your standards and pretend this was always the plan. Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Shell.
Actually, you can. Yeah, you can see if there's like any bookshelves or shelves that are like empty-ish, and you can put your own stuff.
I remember there
coffee
are
machine.
like shelves that have like kitchen things on them, so I'm kind of trying to find that specifically because I know there are, and then I'm gonna shove it halfway through the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, there's gasoline in that. That is not.
I mean, who knows what? That's fine. It's just recolored oil.
Right. Maybe in cottage living. Yeah, maybe in cottage living would have it. I'm just gonna go
Maybe.
through kind of all of them and see if I find one that.
Yeah.
Eat your heart out kitchen shelf. That's kind of a vibe. Ooh, kind of like. Maybe.
That's so
Put it...
cute.
Yeah, isn't it? It's kind of cute. Like that.
Yeah, by the fridge probably. Yeah.
Yeah. And there's also
Yeah.
this, which is like. Why would there be gardening stuff? This is a fucking apartment. That's not the vibe.
Oh, you should get a little apron for him.
Oh, that would be cute. Also, what do you think about it's more for like grilling? Which again.
Does he have anything to grill?
No, not at all.
Maybe in his house. You know, if there he'll have grilling stuff in his house.
Yeah.
Not here. The apartment doesn't have it. The apartment he comes to like
Well,
is closer.
actually, again, you need to tell us more about like his like life and story and stuff like that. Like he
That's
lives.
true.
I think you mentioned that he has a house that he lives on the res, right?
On the res, yeah.
Yeah, and that's with. Is that a home that he owns himself, or is it like a family home?
He owns it himself. Yeah, he lives there with his sister.
Yes, I remember he has a sibling.
Yeah.
So
Katari is his sister's name.
yes, grilling in a closed apartment. Yeah, nothing could go wrong there. Would the landlord allow it? Hey, what the landlord doesn't know won't hurt him. Also, fuck
Exactly.
landlords.
Yeah.
Imagine all customers that get stuck inside. What's a little? I mean, listen. He has really high healing abilities, so as a werewolf, so like, maybe it's fine.
I mean, from somebody you know who lives in an apartment and has done some questionable cooking things, you'll survive.
Hey, that's
Mostly.
not comforting, actually. That actually is kind of concerning, even.
I mean, my brother is called. There's an inside joke in my community. We call my brother FP brother, and it stands for food poisoning brother.
I actually do remember you mentioning this to me. I do not remember
Yeah.
the context.
It's because so a lot of his food, so he can't like taste very much. Also, that is like a perfect thing. And then you can probably put the coffee maker on it. Anyways,
Oh,
um,
yeah. Also, Yeto,
uh,
you should not be grilling in your apartment. That is concerning.
I mean, you can buy like tiny grills.
Do not fucking encourage them. Jesus Christ. We're gonna end up with a dead Yeto on our hands.
I'm not giving advice. I'm just saying you technically you can. Should you? No.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's what you should be leading with, you know? Like, hey, don't do that, actually. It's actually a fucking bad idea.
I'll look away.
Oh, this hangs
I-
down! This is what I wanted. Kind of close enough. Is it too tall? That's way too tall. And then this one's too, like, this one's too low. Or maybe it's not.
Nah, it's okay. Maybe do the two together.
Maybe. Oh, actually, yes. I see what you're saying. It took me a second to realize what you meant.
Yeah.
Flip them. Maybe I give a different swatch to this one. Oh, but that changes the whole everything.
Why does salting packages have to be so loud? I just want to eat some saltine crackers. The packaging is so loud, it makes me so self-conscious.
Aw, no, you're fine. We can barely hear it.
Oh my god, why are my scissors not cutting?
Okay.
Ah.
Yeto, the fact that it's the least deadly thing you attempt, still not fucking comforting. Very calm way to go out. That is also... You are both scaring me. I am
And it's true, you just
very
get like kind of sleepy and have a hard time breathing,
Okay,
but like I mean like once...
No. I do not need you also encouraging them. I need that. Bust out our eardrums. It's fine. I see. Shut the fuck up. You cannot hear the sound of the crinkling that fucking much. If I can barely hear it, so can you barely hear it. We're hearing the same fucking thing.
But yeah, don't grill in your house.
Yeah, generally not the most fantastic plan.
But if you have a balcony, fuck it. Just be safe.
Yeah. Please don't blow up anything. And by anything, I do mean don't blow yourself up.
Mm-hmm.
What? I can only lift this? I can't bring it down? Why is it so tall? It's above the door.
You have tall walls. But I know that you can't change that. It's just a permanent thing.
that. Oh! What the fuck?
Do the one where
It
it's
worked
like...
suddenly. What the hell?
I think... Oh. Did it?
Yeah, what the hell? Ah! Oh, and then it broke again. Oh no. Huh? If I get a bunch of... What the fuck is going
Okay,
on?
I will say that is a very colorful shirt and bag.
Well, I'm gonna try to recolor in a second. I'm just...
Okay.
My sound is really lower this time. I guess you fixed the sound. I don't know. Can't tell you. We grilled squids on our balcony and got the fire department.
Oh, wow.
I continue to be significantly very concerned about a lot of you. Dramatic. You're gonna cause me to fucking heart attack. Okay, I can lift this one up. Color. Huh? The wall disappeared.
Oh, it actually might be easier if like you had the wall up.
I did realize that after. I was like, huh. Maybe I should do that.
Is there one like where it's like just like coats?
I don't think I've seen one before.
There's one I think where it's
Oh,
like...
here we
it's,
go.
like,
Now
coats.
it's because the wall was down.
Oh. Yeah. I was having a hard time registering.
Yeah. Okay. Were the squids tasty though? Was it worth it? Can't even commit arson nowadays. I know. Yes, very. Well, I'm glad at least they were tasty, I guess. Like, what kind of color would be the most... Oh, that
Brown.
feels...
Reg.
What about that? That feels pretty close, right?
Hold on, I gotta wait for it to. Yes. Close enough.
Yeah, close enough. Listen, we're working with what we got here. It's never gonna be perfect. Let's be real. We only have so many options.
Yeah. Oh, we need the bathroom door. We should probably put that in before
Right.
we forget about it.
I guess he needs to get into the bathroom. He needs to be able to, I suppose.
Yeah. Are we gonna do like the classic, like the white door?
Yes. Yes. That is exactly what I'm doing. Actually, no. I need the. Yeah, that's the fucking one.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
the white door. That's the one, baby. Yeah, perfect. Nice and shitty.
Yep.
As things should be. Perfect. Okay. I gotta figure out his bedroom slash. Oh, this is what I was thinking. I was thinking, yeah, he had an office here, like an office space, and then bedroom.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because like he
We gotta
does construction thingies, right? What were you gonna say? Sorry?
Yeah, so he does freelance construction, iron work. He kind of just picks up whatever job he can get.
Mm-hmm.
But like I would imagine in his home office, it's also / home gym. Like,
Oh
there's, like, a
yes. Oh yeah, he probably has like well, let's see what we can fit in it.
Yeah.
I was thinking of putting
I
like
mean,
a woodworking table in it,
Ooh.
right?
That too. Yeah. He can just have a laptop for like emails.
Yeah, well, I was thinking of giving him like a desk and stuff like in his bedroom.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. But anyway, we'll figure it
But a
out.
woodworking table and not the treadmill, because he'll probably just honestly he's probably one of those guys who does runs around the block. But it's the arm one.
Would you have an eye level window in your bathroom? What the fuck do you mean by that, Kato? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What are you asking exactly?
I mean, some bathrooms do, but like typically you would have blurred windows or blinds or curtains.
Yeah, it would be something generally. That's true. Like that is generally what they are. Like also, I'm realizing there needs to be a window in the kitchen. It needs to be one of those little skinny, scrawny ones. Yeah, there. That's the
Yeah.
thinking about. But I gotta get into the.
Good morning, Mitha.
Hi,
sorry.
Mitha. Hey, babe. How are ya? As you can see, we have started to finally make Kane's apartment.
Dude, I can just imagine how dirty that window is gonna get behind the oven.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yep.
I hope you slept well, hon. I know you were tired last night. Hello? I want to find the... Where are the ceiling lights? Oh, are there none in this? That might be why.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
we- What were you gonna say?
Let's figure out the doorway to the bedroom, because like I kind of want to, in Tiny Living, I think it's in Tiny Living, they have I think it's like the shelf, but it turns into a bed. So like, for example, if he has guests over, you can make the shelf into a
Oh,
bed.
you want him to have like a pull-out kind of thing?
Yeah, 'cause
Or-
I don't think they have pull-out couches in Sims.
No,
So,
but you can't sleep on the couch in Sims, so...
you can just sleep on the couch.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't so
but
much
it comes
tired-
with shelving.
That's true. It was in pain. Oh, right, it was in pain. You were in pain. It wasn't you were exhausted. It was pain from it. You self-care, and then let me actually sleep. Then I slept in. Oh, I'm glad, hon. I'm glad. Yeah, Mita sometimes deals with pain, too. We're all disabled here.
Yeah.
Life is a nightmare. Very much that. But yeah, let's figure out. Let's see. I don't remember. I think the only issue is that he wouldn't be able, because it takes up so much fucking space.
Well, let's just do it. Let's just put it
Yeah,
in.
that's what I'm saying. We might have to.
Because worst comes to worst, we just make sure there's a couch in there.
Yeah, because like the that is a thing. It's just
Yes,
that
dude, it's not that big.
no, but you can't put
Ooh, that was nice.
the nearest place that you can put a coffee table and it still work is like really far out, and that's the only thing is you lose a shit ton of space. And this is
Well,
not-
he can do like the table and then the TV on the table thing.
the table and the TV on the
Just like no coffee table. Yeah, you know, like where you have like
Oh.
you just have a random table that has like a TV on it. It's a very frat boy thing to do.
Yeah, I think it's just like I wish they had different. Because I think honestly, what makes more sense is that firstly, he would probably have thrifted shit, you know.
Yeah.
So I imagine, and also these things in The Sims are a fucking nightmare. I don't know. I
I
imagine.
mean, you can die from them.
Yep, but I also imagine he would have a bigger one specifically so he could fuck on it. This one's too small. How you can have sex on a
He would
two-seater?
fuck in his bed. He will fuck in his bed.
You think he'd get to his
bed's
bed?
right next door. Yes.
Speak
Because
for
imagine.
yourself. Fang
I
wouldn't.
mean, imagine. Okay, well maybe dang, it's different, but it's much more difficult to bring that thing down. Hopefully, not break it when you're pulling it down. Having fun time versus like walking to the bed.
Yeah, this bedroom is huge. Actually, didn't realize how big it was. It's fucking.
Well,
massive.
it's gonna be like a bedroom / office, and then he has his woodworking and gym on the side.
Yeah.
So that's a fancy bed.
Yeah. Well, I'm just for size sake. I don't know what kind
Oh,
of
for
what kind
God's sake.
of bed would he have? Probably. There's a thrifted bed. Like this feels like like this looks like a thrifted bed, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know. That's kind of
Yeah.
kind of the vibe, I think. I don't know.
Mhm.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Just have a floor rug and you won't need a.
Just puts a
Ayy.
dog bed.
Oh, I absolutely. Don't tempt me. I'll fucking do it.
Oh my god.
I kind of like the base one, like the blue and. Oh, it's.
Well, I like the black one, but that's just because.
Oh, well, you can do that. You can just make the black one.
Yeah. Because like his color scheme is the medicine wheel.
Yeah.
Which it's just so funny because we keep putting blue.
Well, what are the medicine wheel colors again?
Black, white, red, yellow. Just look at my model. I'm the medicine wheel colors.
Oh shit, you're fucking right.
Yeah.
Well, let me see if I can find. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, Selena, you come again, my enemy. I say that with love, by the way. I am kidding. Well, what about the red one then? If you want to do more red.
Yeah, but I don't like the pattern in the middle.
Nah, me neither. Black it is.
Black it is. Also black, hide stains better.
That is not true. If you come on black, that does not hide stains well.
Okay, touche.
White, weirdly enough, hides cum stains better because you can put bleach with it,
Oh,
right?
that's true.
Yeah.
If you didn't have bleach, then I'll be like, it's changed. But
No,
if you have
but-
bleach,
No,
then yeah.
that's the thing. You throw bleach in it because it's white. You can bleach it without a problem. With black, you're fucked.
No, you
'cause-
just re-dye it.
Well, because the thing is with black is, if you're, so I'm about to talk about the pH of fluids of the human fluids.
I mean, it's the acidity, and then it would add bleach. The
Yes, exactly. So
Yeah.
depending on the juices that get onto your black garments.
Just Kane just has some like odd bleach stains.
Yep. Yep, exactly. But that's what I mean. Like that totally is exactly what
mind it.
happens. Huh?
He won't mind.
I will
This
say.
is his place. This is like his little like bachelor place, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that one because of the plaid.
Yes, that's actually better. And this still looks thrifted.
Yeah.
It still looks like the kind of thing that I have absolutely seen on Facebook Marketplace.
Dude,
What?
that looks like my pants.
Hey,
that looks like my pants.
hell yeah. Why is Silver up at 37 Central? Well, I know Silver streams well into 1 a.m. Central. Listen, some days. I woke up at, it's because I was actually awake at 12 a.m. p.m.? I don't know. Time is, I've been up for over 13 hours at this point. Okay, living close to the equator and being used to 40°C temps, sleeping on the floor isn't that a no, that's true. When I was in Japan, being on the floor was very nice. Oh, very cooling.
Slept on the floor for 6 months.
Fancy what you feel like. Wait, why were you on the floor for 6 months?
I didn't really have a bed. So.
Oh, well, okay. For 6 months though? What the fuck was going on?
Yeah. I mean, a couple of those months was because I was at cadet camp, and I couldn't sleep on the bed because it was wool,
God.
and I'm allergic to wool.
Right, I keep forgetting you
So-
went to fucking cadet camp at one time, which is crazy.
So that was like 2 months of that, and then when I came back home, I didn't have a bed to sleep on, so I was sleeping on the floor for another like 4 months.
Oh no. Well, that's not ideal.
Yeah, that's probably why my back's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure the degenerative disease doesn't help either, but...
Yeah, that's why there's like a little more rapid.
Lovely. So I should eat soon? No, never. When I pass out after a shower, the cold tile feels nice. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that is so true.
It's also getting extremely hot, like now where I am as well. Global warming's a bitch. And so and also like, it's just also because like when I stream, my computer lives off so much heat, it warms up the entire teeny little office I'm in. And yeah. It's supposed to be getting cooler here. Yes. Yes, for what?
Yeah.
Global warming? My computer was reaching 90°C, bruh! Holy shit, you can fucking
Damn,
cook
what
eggs
the
on
fuck?
that!
Yeah.
God
What the
damn!
fuck?
Doesn't surprise me also though, cause fucking hell.
Oh, there should be a mirror that's cracked. I think it's from the werewolf pack.
Probably, if I can find it. Oh, that one's cute. That's like a lunar one. That's not the werewolf pack. That is the werewolf pack one, but that one's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh, this one. This is a long. Oh, this is kind of good. Again, looks like something he thrifted off of the.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of do love that. But I was looking for one for the bathroom. I realized they didn't put a mirror in here. I was looking for
Yeah.
one of the ones that have like a medicine cabinet attached. You know.
Oh yeah. I know exactly. They do have one in.
So my
I don't
SSD
remember
almost
what-
died. My SSD
Oh.
would probably also take a fucking beating from that. I got rid of the front glass and it helped though. Oh, good. We need to do a scene at some point where Christina and the others come and visit Kane's apartment. Didn't that already happen in the thing? I mean, I guess it wasn't. It wasn't exactly
How did the others react to like when you introduce, your your werewolf boy toy to like the other vampires? Like, how did that go? Like to Christina and Tony.
Find out.
Oh, it actually.
You'll find
Is it-
out. You'll find out.
Wait, but like, didn't like we didn't I like Kane? Didn't Kane like talk to them in like the first episode? At least Christina before like.
Yeah. Christina
didn't
met
happen.
him, but she didn't know that he was a werewolf, right?
Oh.
Right? She didn't even know Feng was a vampire yet.
That's so true.
So, like, she's met him, but she doesn't.
She had no idea. Wow.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and then because like they were human at the time, they wouldn't know like for example, like, Kane really. I don't know why Kane has 2 giant tattoos of like his fucking tribe.
I mean, I don't know. It could be one of those things where it's like a pride thing, you know?
Yeah.
Feeling
I
pride
think it's
about
like
it.
Pride. I'm thinking it's more like one of those things like when you join um the tribe slash clan, um it's kind of like your way to show that like you're a part of it, whether it's like tattoo or like jewelry or like something that like has the symbol.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, he would be very prideful of, you know, his like family and like his tribe and stuff.
yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And I think like it also just is interesting narratively because it kind of shows like the position that werewolves currently hold within our current story, which is they are not having to hide themselves quite as much from vampires. Like there's definitely a lot of like rules and whatnot so that there's peace, but they are in like kind of peace sort of setting.
Yeah.
It's like there's no warring happening. It's a bit of a tense peace, but it is still peace. Christina knows Kane as big furry lad that is dating Fang and then learns Fang is a kindred. Christina doesn't actually know Kane is a werewolf. She thinks the puppy thing is a BDSM and pride thing, which it is. Also that.
Yeah. The puppy thing and then the little bat thing.
Yeah. I mean, it is that too, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But, right, we keep forgetting. So there's a bunch, you said you figured out a bunch of backstory, because one of the things that I asked you that I actually don't know the answer to yet is, like, what Kane's, like, experience was turning for the first time, what that was like. Has he ever hurt anybody because of it? Because, like, he kind of does become quite the scary creature.
He does become a scary creature.
Yeah.
I have my Google Doc open in another tab.
Yes, please. Please.
So it is subject to change the more I learn about, you know, the VTM.
Yeah,
and
it's
White Werewolf.
tentative. I mean, yeah, the specific stuff that you're going to be looking at is like the Werewolf the Apocalypse stuff.
Yeah.
Which is kind of its own sort of thing.
Yeah, and then Werewolf the Apocalypse stuff, like I gotta sit down with like Kat eventually once I get like I need to write down a lot of things that need to quote unquote be like substitute or like changed so it's not like racist.
Yeah. There's also
and then sit down
that.
with Kat and be like, yeah, and then sit down with Kat and be like, hey, like, is it okay if we do this instead of that because of X, Y, Z reason, or like, you know, opinions. But
I mean,
let me read you a little bit of Kane's lore.
hell yeah. Yeah, now I want an in memoriam of Kane. That would be very fun.
Ooh.
I would love that. I would love that too.
That'd be so much fun.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let me just half screen so that I can read and like not look like my model is like somewhere in the abyss.
Yero?
Come on.
Would you like an
Yeah.
in memoriam of Kane? I mean, I certainly would love one. I think that'd be very fun.
I would also love one, but I don't want to like push it because like
You don't have to push shit. You can say, hey, I would love to record this thing, and we'll just do it. You know?
because like it's just because like the main group is you four, and I'm just kind of here.
Who cares? It's our shit. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Whatever.
That's true. Okay.
The amount of like weird shit that we've also recorded, like for example, there's a thing that we recorded recently that maybe no one's gonna watch it because it's kind of related, but also like not really. But we just wanted to record it because we thought it'd be a fun scene to do with another character that is it's a 30-minute episode. Mitha Ace push us quite literally. You can ask us for pretty much anything, and we'll be more than happy to do it. The only limitation truly is like the person you truly need to ask is Mitha because she does have to do the editing, you know. So that is the only person that you do have to check in with, just so that we know that she's able to do it. But like aside from that, bud.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to do that. And there you go. There's your answer anyway. So.
Yeah.
I had a feeling she would be, but I did want to say the answer for you, Mitha, because it is still work you have to do. So sorry. Yes.
I also wanted to know what your guys' favorite like clip or scene is.
There's
totally not for any particular reason. But I do want to know for reasons.
There is gonna vary by person. Yeah.
I know. I'm looking for like ideas from like the four of you. You know.
I would love to. So subtle. Yeah, truly. Reasons. Mitha, actually, I would love Mitha. Please tell me what your favorite scene is of Christina so far. And if it's one that hasn't aired, you can be vague about it. But if there is one from the episodes that have aired, I would also be curious, just as your friend. And Christina is truly, I'm such a fucking fanboy of Christina and like the ideas that Mitha has for her. Like basically, okay, I think something I can tell you is her vibe is turning into Artillery Witch, and I fucking am obsessed with that.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. And there's some cool stuff. Mitha, has Kat talked to you about, how can I be subtle? How can I say this without giving anything away? About doing a special, doing some, homebrew, some extra homebrew stuff for me, for Christina. Because I've been doing some extra homebrew stuff for Fang related to his shit. And while we were doing that, I was like, I would love for Christina to be able to do some homebrew stuff of this thing.
I'll be right back. I just gotta go run to the washroom, and then I'll tell you about Kane's lore.
Yes, please do. We keep getting distracted, but I still want to fucking hear about it, so. No, she hasn't talked to me about that, and I want to talk to her about it right frickin' now. Is Kat available right now? Kat and can absolutely knows what I'm talking about if she's around. You guys can go jump into voice if she's free and go yap about it, because I had ideas that I did tell Kat, so you guys should yap about that, because yeah, some cool shit, some fun shit. Bam, 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 bam. I've basically wanted I want our characters to become essentially gods. They're gonna end up becoming like urban legends. But yeah, Artillery Witch is right. Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm going for. That's exactly what I love about her. I love that direction. I think that's so fun. Because I think that makes sense. Like, we already have two characters that are pretty, corner table with a lonely plant. That's a good idea. I'm trying to figure out what couches to put in here. Thing is like, oh, that one looks fucked up. That's kind of perfect. Yes, excellent. Or that one? Again, the idea I'm thinking of is like, these should be things that look like they were thrifted, you know? Corner table, okay. Corner table with a plant. I do think that would be cute. I imagine maybe the plant dies a lot though, because especially with the fact that Kane, you know, has a home that he lives on the res, but he obviously like plays? What the fuck? Lives in this apartment when he's working in the city of Montreal. What kind of table? Again, it should look thrifted. You know, it should look like some weird shit that you find. I think I hear a dog at my door. One moment. I will also disappear and be right back. He would care for the plant with love. Oh yeah, I'm sure that would work. I'm sure that's how plants stay alive, by sending love. Left us. One second, I just gotta open the door. You're so whiny. Whiny boy. Yeah, You're making so many sounds. I like the idea that Christina has a black thumb and Kane has all kinds of plants. Actually, you know what? I like that too. I like the idea, though, that Kane has no idea how he keeps them alive. Because he does leave for, or maybe, you know what? Maybe he's a good plant dad, and actually he asks like neighbors to take care of the plants while he's away, or like a friend that he has to take care of the plants where he's away. Maybe he's a good plant dad. Maybe that's what it is, you know? But now I gotta find a good corner table. Yeah, it probably should be something kind of large-ish. That's too teeny. And that's also too teeny. Block? Big square. Actually, the idea of it being a huge piece of wood... Oh, no, it looks too modern on the side. I wish it was just a piece of wood. I think that would be kind of funny. And he's away. He's always away. Yeah. OMG, it's two cuties. OMG! OMG, hi, cat! He would have a booklet? Bookshelf. Big tungsten cube. Yeah, lovely. Well, I think it made sense more if it was wood, because he's like kind of a construction-y kind of person. So my thought was like, if it's a giant... maybe I will put that anyway. And we'll just... I'll shove the couch again. The problem is like... because of where this is...
Daddy, chill.
Ah! I'm very chill. Hi, cat. I'm gonna gossip going... what? I'm just gossip girling. I'll be right back soon. Oh, you're funny. Oh, cat, you and Mitha should jump into, voice on Discord right now, because I did mention to Mitha the idea for things and stuff, because I asked, like, if you and her had talked about it yet, and, she told me you hadn't, so I was like... you should bring that up, because we do have fun ideas. I did have a fun idea that I brought up that I know that you'll be obsessed with, so... you absolutely should. You should go yap about that. I can't right now. I have a D&D in 5 minutes, and the GPM immediately after. Oh, shit. That's why I'm streaming now, too, is because I'm gonna do the... I'm planning on streaming... well, my idea was to stream for, like... 4 to 5 hours-ish, and then jump into GBM. So mention some custom Christina stuff. Yeah. You know what, though, Mitha? Maybe we'll jump into the GBM channel together, like, earlier, and then we can all yap about the ideas for Christina that I brought up that me and Kat were talking about. Because I think you will be obsessed. I think you'll really have... I think you'll love it. Also, this random thing feels like it would be perfect for that area, for the construction room. Can't fucking think properly. You know what? Actually, maybe the living room would be bigger. Yeah, because then you could get into it by outside, which makes more sense, I think. By outside? Hello? I can't fucking... there does need to be, like, kind of a... dining area, and I guess the dining area would be here, and then the couch-y area would be here. Couchy? Not that I can fucking speak properly. And there'd be a TV. Again, it needs to look thrifted. That's... that does look thrifted, because it doesn't match anything in here. But it's like too fancy. That's also... but that does look like some weird shit you would thrift. Like, you would just kind of pick up on the side of the fucking road or something. Yeah, what if we do TV like that? And then actual coffee table, like... hey, you think that coffee table's big enough? Does good zoomies around... what? He does need good zoomies around room. Oh, I know I'd use this in Christina's place, but it also feels like really... like that would also be... no. I think I need, like, the tall... oh, that looks fucking thrifted. Perfect. It looks awful. No, I need, like, one of the accent tables. I need one of those. Like, these little skinny fuckers. Yeah. This kind of feels like the... oh, there we go. Yeah, that looks like an actual, like, TV thing, you know? Or this one also looks like a weird, kind of ugly thing that you would thrift. Right? You know what I mean? It's kind of giving A little ugly. Does he only thrift? He's broke. I'm live-laugh suffering right now. Also, there is something really unsettling with your Model Ace unmoving, staring into the audience dead bed. Yeah, isn't he a little spooky? He's not that broke. You think that somebody living in Montreal with a full one-bedroom apartment they're paying for themselves is not broke? That has not only a bedroom, but also a office? Because it would actually be listed as a 2-bedroom. He lives in a 2-bedroom apartment. He does have 2 homes. Yeah, that also doesn't exactly fucking help. He literally has a house and this apartment. The bitch is gonna be broke. Do you know how much a 2-bedroom apartment is in Montreal right now? For this type of apartment would probably be minimum, and I mean absolutely cheapest, $1,600 a month. Minimum. Okay, he doesn't pay taxes on his home, to be fair. That doesn't really save you that much, also, to be fair. Damn. That's cheaper than where I live. Here's the thing. I said that's the absolute cheapest that I've seen. Lately, it is getting to be more around... Well, also, you live in another big-ass city that is getting expensive as fuck. For 100 years of inflation. Oh, yeah, that's true. Before 100 years of inflation is so real. If I convert BRL, that's also cheap as fuck. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Montreal is one of the cheapest cities in Canada, and it's still... But also you have to consider, like, the wages and everything. And the living wage in Canada right now is $25 an hour. The minimum wage is fucking 15. So just yeah. I mean, the home is probably inherited to some extent too. Oh yeah, I guess maybe. I don't know, Ace, is the home that he has on the res, is it minimum wage? Yeah, in the US it's even worse. But, you know, sorta yes. Okay. What duck? Yeah. 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 Shit's fucked. Maybe it wouldn't be skewed that way. Maybe it would be like this. I don't know. I need this space.
I'm back.
Ah! Fucking scared me.
I'm jump scare.
Spooked my ass.
I was a little lost suffering for a hot minute there. Now I'm look good.
You what?
But okay, but you also gotta remember that construction actually pays. I mean, especially because he's been doing it for years now. Construction, ironworks, like stuff that you put your life at risk pays a little bit more.
Oh, absolutely. That's probably why he's able to have an apartment and a fucking house.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
You know? But it doesn't mean he's living it up, having 2 fucking places he has to pay for.
Well, no, and you gotta remember, he has like the like a broke mindset.
Yeah, probably.
So like, because he went years being actually so broke, like you had to like.
No, exactly. That's gonna fucking affect you no matter what,
That's why his stuff is thrifted. Eventually, when I mean, right now he's 27. By the time he hits 30, then his furniture starts to match.
Yeah. Maybe a round coffee table. Oh, that might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Also, to be honest, I really love the look. I'm realizing I really like the look of making homes that are thrifted because it gives it so much more character than everything fucking matching. 100%.
Yeah.
I will try a round coffee table. I think you might be right. That might be better. Yeah, and you just need one that's bigger though. But see, it's fucking huge.
I don't think Fang definitely doesn't pay for all the dates. If they go to a fucking fancy ass place, maybe.
No, yeah, I think Fang probably. Here's the thing. Fang will. Probably what happens, honestly, is like Fang goes to pay every time, and the only time he wouldn't is if he was stopped. Because otherwise, he absolutely would just assume that he's paying because it doesn't bother him to do so. you know?
Yeah, I
So it
mean,
just
I know
doesn't.
we spoken about it before
Mhm.
of like of like moments where like Fang I think it realizes like is it like Fang realizes like not everyone is rich or something. I don't remember the exact context, but like how I know Kane was like shook that he was just like buying stuff without like looking at like the price or like worried about it. I don't know.
I'm
I
trying to
remember
remember.
us
I do not. The ADHD of it all. I do not remember the
no, it's
context.
all good.
But was this? When did we talk about it?
Because it was okay, so basically we got onto the conversation because Kane was thinking that they were, you know, going on dates, but Fang was like, "Oh no, these are just like hookups," because they had that miscommunication.
Oh,
And
right.
then
Oh,
we
right.
got onto like the dates and like paying for stuff, and then
Okay, I think maybe what it was, because now I'm trying to remember. I'm like, maybe the real question is, oh no, wait, I read that one. Kane got his own sugar daddy, quite literally. But no, yeah, I think I do.
inadvertently.
I think I do remember what you're talking about. I think it was that Fang paying for expensive stuff like that, he didn't view it as dates, but because it's a lot of money, Kane was assuming they were dates because he's never spent money like that on just a hookup. So I think that's what it was, from what I remember. I think it was like that specifically was kind of what was going on. Um, but yeah. Okay, but wait, you need to. Okay, we keep fucking getting distracted, but I need you to describe to me, what Kane's like experience like. Oh, Kat, actually, since you're here, maybe you can lore dump, in the chat for us for some of the Werewolf the Apocalypse stuff, because the more I'm reading into Werewolf the Apocalypse, you know, we were kind of discussing how like Kane might be horrified by some of the stuff that like Fang does and whatnot, but at the same time, like, werewolves are like also not like really good like necessarily either, you know, like they also do a lot of like murdery shit too, you know. Want me to just hop on and yap? Yes. Okay, I have to set it. I have to actually. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll jump into Kat. What I'm gonna ask you to do then? I'm gonna ask you to jump into the guest star lounge chat, a recording area for guest star lounge, and that's where we'll yap. Some of YouTube video shared. Oh, I can do that too. Mitha, do you want to join too? Are we gonna just all of us be in here?
Just all of us.
Is this gonna turn into
Also,
a group yap session?
group I
can't
found
right
the
now, okay.
text of where we're talking about it. But yeah, so are we gonna? Oh, it looks like Cat's already there.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go
I'll
there.
see you there.
You're there.
Hada.
Okay.
Wow.
Nobody can hear you yet. Hold on, I have to move it over to
Yeah.
the right Discord.
I'm just saying hello to Cat.
Yeah.
Meowdy.
Is that working?
Yap.
Oh.
Oh. Wow.
Okay, whatever. It is
Awa,
working. I don't
awa.
know why it says it's the
Oh, did it
wrong
automatically
thing, but
switch?
it is. So I will
Oh.
fucking take it.
Nice.
Fuji,
Nice.
Cat Fuji. There you are, Cat. And now you're in it already. Yay! Speak.
Whoa. Woof.
Oh, whoa.
I mean, wait.
wait. What
wait,
if I put
meow.
Cat? I'm gonna put Cat between us. How's the lesbian feels squished between two gay boys?
I mean, I got no problems with it.
Well, one gay boy and one trans mask? How do you identify specifically?
Everything. No.
I mean, that's valid if it is.
Uh,
You know,
Super
whatever.
valid.
Just
Damn, we put him on the spot and got him stuttering.
I like you know I'm
Fuck with him.
trans male, pansexual, queer as fuck. I don't know.
Well, I meant more like because I know that you use he they, so I wasn't sure if it was specifically that you
Oh.
still identified as
No.
trans mask, or if there was some non-binariness or gender fluid or
No,
whatever.
I just use I use they because I just don't give a damn.
Okay, that's super valid. Like, it's
I
funny 'cause,
mean,
like, for me, I really don't like when they is used for me because it's been used as a way to misgender me on purpose before. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
fair.
I'm sure it's probably
Yeah,
happened
yeah,
to you
that's
too,
fair.
where somebody will like exclusively use they for you as a way of like
Yeah.
trying to skirt the fact that they're absolutely being transphobic, you know, by saying
That's
like, oh
what-
no, I'm
that's
being
what-
inclusive. It's like, yeah, but you know what my pronouns
No.
are, and you're still using they exclusively. So maybe fuck you.
That's why, for me personally, that's why I don't use like it pronouns, because that's what I didn't get the they them, like the they them transphobia. I got the it transphobia.
Oh, fun! That one's
Ooh.
also super fun to get. Love that.
Yeah,
I don't want to bother
but
with
I don't know.
Cat. No, yeah, it's
Yeah.
0 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it. I think like if I hadn't experienced that, I don't know. Maybe I would be fine if they was just used for it. But I think the thing is like. It took me. I did actually experiment with they them pronouns for a period,
Mm-hmm.
and then I realized no, yeah, just a boring ass trans mask fucker. Is kind of like the conclusion I came to.
Sweetheart, you're far too kinky to be boring.
Hey, hey. I'm not gonna argue with
Very
you there.
true. I like I was back to what we were talking about earlier. I went back and I found the message between so I don't know where it starts. Okay, I'm just gonna read the one text that talks about it, but it's like, it's gonna be so interesting to see how Fang and Kane interact when it comes to money. Like Kane is like, do we need it right now or can we wait? And Fang is like, what do you mean wait? It's here now, so let's just get it.
Oh,
And he
yes.
doesn't even look at the price tag.
Yes, that's what. Yes, okay, yes, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, yeah, I'm choosing different. This is probably really extreme. I'm choosing a different one for each of them, but I think that's really funny.
Oh. It's so ugly.
Okay, maybe it's too much. Maybe it's too much.
I don't mind like having like two sets, like you got like 2 chairs, and then he was like, oh, I actually have more friends than just 2 people, so they got 2 more chairs.
Wow, you got more than 2 friends? Hell yeah.
Because like initially it was just like him and his sister, and then he like after like meeting like with Fang and stuff, now he suddenly has more people coming over.
Yeah. What about that? That's kind of fun. Like having like 4 of them be a set, and then like 1 extra one, because exactly what you said, where it's like, although that one kind of looks too fancy.
Well, it's like initially he had 2 chairs, and then because for him and his sister, and now he has 4 chairs.
Yeah. So okay, so you're
That's
thinking
like
2 of them are 2 different.
Yeah.
Okay. I do think that's fun. 3 chairs and a
it's so
stool.
much
Mhm.
Also kind of fun. That's not what I meant to do.
There we go. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Anyone want me to yap about werewolves and their toxic masculinity or something?
Yeah, well, that's the thing that's really interesting. So, I think me and Kat have been watching the same.
Well, you showed me their account, and I've been watching it since.
Yeah, exactly. And because there's a not a
Or his account, probably. I'm not. Yes. Yeah, his account.
I think so. So there's a TikToker that we were watching who talks a lot about like World of Darkness, and specifically like how werewolves and like Werewolf the Apocalypse in general is an allegory for like toxic masculinity. Whereas like, for example, Vampire the Masquerade. I'd wait, thanks. I'm go EP now, night night, everyone. Yes, get some good rest, Gato. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. It was lovely having you. Please get your rest. See you next time. But yeah, the what was basically discussed like within that, this guy was like clearly like a bit of a savant. I don't know.
Yeah.
Savant.
A massive lore fucking nerd for this.
Yeah, massive lore nerd.
And has like the capacity to read incredibly good but incredibly dense fucking White Wolf bullshit.
Yeah, it's
'Cause,
crazy.
God, I do not have the fucking spoons to read that shit. Holy fuck, it's dense.
Yeah, you and Mitha try to do one book.
I'd rather
and-
pick up a fucking history textbook. I swear to God.
It's rough. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is interesting because we were talking about like he was talking about how basically, which is something so Vampire the Masquerade is kind of an allegory for capitalism, right?
Yeah.
Which makes sense. Granted, we're not super delving into that with our game. That's the thing too, right? Like the what we actually decide to do and what we decide to interpret it as is also different, because another person, for example, their interpretation was that which I agree with, is that the game is very much based on, and is supposed to be played like it's essentially Mafia, you know, it's a Mafia game, which I agree with. And also you could make the argument that like, while Mafia stuff is still capitalism, right? Which I also don't disagree with. So I don't know, you know.
I mean, I'm running the game. There will be anti-capitalist messaging, like
Naturally.
it's us.
Yeah, but I think,
But, like,
but vampires
it's
themselves,
not like
yeah.
so directly the focus. Like it is, but
Yeah.
it isn't.
I
you
mean,
know?
we've kind of discussed that our next game that we would like to do is probably going to be way more aggressively anti-capitalist. Like our next big game,
Yeah.
is probably going to be, that's going to be way more like the main.
It's gonna be a lot
theme.
more in your face about it.
Yeah, it's gonna, like, the whole world is gonna be like, the main fight is gonna be that. Whereas this, it's a lot more like factions, a lot more focused around family dynamics and things like that in this current game. I have a request for the apartment. Ooh, you can just tell me. You're literally in our chat.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt your yap.
No, please interrupt. What the fuck? We're a bunch of ADHD bitches. Interrupt us, otherwise we'll never shut the fuck up.
So for the kitchen doorway,
Yes.
okay, this is a very indigenous thing.
Yes.
Can you find a blanket? I know there's a curtain. You can probably use a curtain for it.
Probably. I think that was a
Can you put it
blanket.
over the doorway?
Yeah.
Like, the one that looks open.
I love that. I love that. I can absolutely
Good
do
one.
that.
That's cool.
So yeah, in a lot of res, really depends on what type of home you have on the res. You don't always have doors, but you'll have like doorways, and they usually use blankets or matrimony. Is that what it's called? No, matrimony is the marriage.
Like, look,
macro-
this.
something else.
I mean, we're really here to make this not just a whore house, but a whore home. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Can you make it smaller?
I'm trying.
There
I
you go.
also need.
Oh, you can make it slightly bigger. I have a delay.
Yeah, I'm also trying to get it to the right size.
Yeah.
Alt. By Alt. Ah, it hates me. I think the best I can do is like have it
That works.
like that. What do you think?
Yeah. Perfect.
Because but the other thing I could do too, there's like more traditional like this, but I do like the kind of tacked on look of that one. There's also like curtains, but up to you.
It would be tacked on. It is tacked on.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
use a few tacks.
Okay, so this is kind of perfect then. Love it.
Yeah.
Well, let's find it if there's.
Yeah. They normally it's
Ooh,
like
that's-
nicer blankets and stuff.
Yeah. What about that? That kind of blanket,
But
like with a little bit
I
of
gotta wait for it to. Ooh, yeah, that works.
like plaid.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
that's kind of nice. I like that.
It matches. He uses just like an old bed sheet. That's
That's what it
Sweet.
looks like. It was probably literally his bed sheet over here because he has the same fucking thing. It's probably the one that he had here before.
before. and then
Yeah.
He's like, it's a little too bleached.
Yeah.
Let me wash it and use it as a
It's stained. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I do love the look of that. Listen, I love little eclectic things and like storytelling things. It makes me super happy.
Yeah.
So no, absolutely love that. There's so much
Yeah.
room.
Also,
here.
we're the one like the picture that you can't get rid of. You can just make it like a collage of like paintings or pictures.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Just so it's like kind of covers it, like it makes it like match, I guess, with everything else.
Yeah, no, that's not a bad plan. Let's do that. Oh right, but you were supposed to give us
The lore.
yeah, some of the lore. And Kat was basically we can Kat if you have ideas that because Ace was just saying that like it can be we can edit it to make sense within the kind of lore of the world if we need to have some stuff changed. So for consistency reasons. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so like essentially the basics of werewolves in Werewolf the Apocalypse they are the failed soldiers of Gaia. Gaia is your, typical like earth goddess type thing. It's not exactly goddess because it's slightly more spiritual, like innately spiritual than that. Because like everything in the werewolf world is spirits, and connecting with that, connecting with spirits, connecting with that,
like
kind of.
Yeah.
So
Like
when I was writing this, I did obviously I did research like more into the werewolf stuff, but it's also like not like so specific of like them like worshiping like the Gaia and stuff like that. But I mean it's kind of like implied. I didn't write it, but I would imagine it's implied. But it's more about like the age of typical like transformation or like kind of what happened or stuff like that. But I could still be wrong.
Well, I mean, this is our story, and I'm not here to tell like only that type of story, like I and ultimately I think the thing that's somewhat more important, not that I don't find that Kane is a very important character to this story, because he is, but like this is a vampire story. We are telling this character is here, and I would, I don't know if I'd ever want to run Werewolf the Apocalypse. I think it could be interesting. I'd certainly like to experiment. I've never played it before.
I think also like the thing too with Werewolf the Apocalypse that would have to be done too is because we know that there's a fuck ton of racism in it. Like if we were to do a full game with that, that would be something we'd have to like really make sure we address properly. So the other thing that we might even prefer to do is like play a system that isn't fucking explicitly racist about,
I think,
I think there's a lot of stolen terms from native cultures and like what was that? I don't know if you remember, but there was like one term you're like, this is like just explicitly stolen from like.
Oh, I remember having an issue with the way that they were describing Meitsi folk.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what it was.
I'm like, damn, as a Meitsi person, ouch.
Yeah, it was fucked.
Yeah, but I feel like the best way to go about it is like use White Wolf as a base, and then like keep the same thing. So for example, the Black Flurry. There we go. I remember this time.
Black Fury. Yeah.
The Black Fury. It is technically like a women's only clan.
Yes. Well,
but
in older, it is no longer that in 5e.
Oh,
but it initially was.
I might be reading the older one when I was looking stuff up.
Yeah, that is no. It was beforehand, but it is no longer a women-only clan.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, because I had a bunch of ideas for that, how to get around that. But let me just read out. The lore
please. We keep getting distracted.
Yeah. Yeah. So, on the document, which you guys do have access to via the Roll20, it's in his character sheet.
Oh,
You'll find it somewhere. You'll find a link. Anyways, so it does have his indigenous name on there, even though we technically can't use it, but like it's fine. But yeah, name is Kane Dubois. He is 27 at the time of the story. I'm pretty sure he's 27. I don't know
Yes.
if I said his
You
name.
did.
I said
He
his age.
he
Like,
is now.
during the first
It's your
episode.
fucking.
He's between 25 and 27.
He is
I wrote
27
27.
because you did say that. Because
Yeah,
remember in the spicy
Yeah.
episode that you and me did, he did say his
Yeah.
age and it was 27. So
Oh, he would have been 26 in that, but he's 27.
okay, well, anyway, 27. It's
Yeah,
fine.
he forgets his birthday. You know, he doesn't celebrate it much.
Just coming up with reasons why. Yeah.
Kane is Giniganagwe, so he's Mohawk.
Mhm.
And he has a home on the res. Kane. Okay, now this is the lore chunk. Kane and his younger sister Katrina started in a loving home with both their parents, trying their best to raise two energetic, rowdy kids who love playing outside. Kane enjoyed helping his mom make bannock and helping her with hunting season. Kane, God, I now that I'm reading it out loud, I'm like, oh, my grammar's so terrible.
It's fine.
Helping her with hunting seasons. Kane would learn how to fix trucks and motorcycles from his dad, who also took him out with him sometimes to go watch and help at his welding job. So his dad used to be a welder. Not anymore. We'll get into that.
Oh boy, okay.
Kane, in Kane's father's free time, he taught Kane how to garden, as he gardens as a helpful hobby and a way to relax and teach him how to take care of Turtle Island. So that's how Kane learned to like do creative things as a way to relax.
Oh, yeah.
Specifically gardening in this situation. And how to take care of Turtle Island, very important.
Do you want to explain for the audience who isn't aware of like
Oh yes.
what Turtle Island
Okay,
is?
so
Yeah.
Turtle Island is what in indigenous culture what we call, it's like kind of the equivalent of Mother Earth. That's what like Turtle Island is. It is, it is where we live. It's the land that we're on, and yeah, that was like probably the shittiest way to explain it.
No, you're fine. I will say I thought Turtle Island was very specifically North America. Am I wrong with that?
It is, but like folks from other indigenous tribe also use the term Turtle Island. So it's, in this sense, we'll use it for the North American. So this is like North America is Turtle Island,
Gotcha.
even though kind of, yeah. It's I don't know about other non-North American indigenous tribes and like how they have their creation stories,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah.
Cool.
Things were going well until he was about 14 years old. His mother started having bouts of unexpected anger and pain, and sometimes it came with a strange transformation that made her look like a beast.
Whoa.
Their once lovely home had now become tense. On a good day for his mother, she opened up to him about their family and the Garu. Kane, not fully understanding, just nodded along to his mother, but he did pay attention to when she was explaining about the first change. And how she was and how she's trying to get better before he goes through it. After hearing he might change into a beast, he becomes fearful, but tries his best not to show it, as he doesn't want to set off his mother. She leaves the conversation at, if you're in any trouble and you don't have either your father or I to go to, oh my god, let me reread that. Let me put my
Okay.
glasses on.
The Kanua people
Well,
of
that's
Panama
perfect.
say Abia Yala. The Quasha say Runapacha. Cool. Thank you, Zal, for that information.
Yeah. Can you see my dyslexic really shows when I'm trying to read?
No, you're so fine. I'm also dyslexic, so It's rough out
We
here.
a bunch of dyslexic bitches over here.
Yeah.
It's rough out here.
His mother left the conversation at, "If you're in any trouble and you don't have either your father or I, go to your auntie Ophelia." On one of these nights, Kane woke up to the sound of smashing glass. Instinctively, he quietly got up and looked to the bed across the room to check up on his sister, who was hiding under her bed sheets. Kane got Katarina headphones and hid her in their shared closet. Kane, scared but wanting to see what was happening, took a peek out to the living room / kitchen from behind a blanket door. Expecting to see his mother, he never anticipated to see a full beast standing there in her place. He quickly hid behind the blanket door until he heard his father trying to calm what was once his mother. In hiding, in fear, all he could hear was pure destruction and the yelps of his father. Worried about his father, the terrified Kane took a small ounce of courage the small ounce of courage to peek behind the blanket door again. After seeing how disheveled and destroyed his home was, he saw the state of his father, who is now covered in blood. As he saw his monster of a mother raise her paw to claw him, his father, he ran to cover. My God, I can't fucking.
You're doing great. You're really doing fine.
I'll like reword in my brain so it makes more sense.
Okay.
As he saw his mother of a father try to raise her paw to slash his father, Kane ran to cover his father. Kane screaming after his once beloved mother had now slashed him. Kane turned his head to look at her, and for once tonight, he could see the human left in her. But it didn't last long, as she bolted out of the front door, never to be seen again.
Oh my God.
Kane grabbed his father's phone and called 911, only to pass out shortly after. His family was never the same after. By the age of 16, Kane's father ended up picking up heavy drinking to cope with the pain of his wounds, both physical and mental. He ended up drinking so much that he lost his job and his reasoning and himself. Kane became the main provider for his family now. After high school, he would work odd jobs that his community and folks from his father's old work would give him. Then he would come home and see if his sister needed anything. His sister only being 11 at the time, Kane did his best to make sure she wouldn't struggle too much despite what they had been through. But one night, his father once again had too much to drink and was fueled by emotions. Kane was coming home at the time, but he walked into his father throwing bottles and anything he could find to throw at his sister. Kane ran to cover his sister and yelled at his dad to stop. This wasn't the first time this happened, but this time he then felt a warm liquid dripping from Katarina's head. He lifted his hand and saw blood. Kane became enraged, his body changing the angrier he gets. And his body became covered in fur, growing ears, tails, claws. Eventually, he grows a muzzle and painfully changes into the monster that took away his mother. But now he was going to use it to protect his sister. He turned to his father and growled. He could see the fear in the man that once raised him, but it didn't matter. His one goal was to protect his sister, and being with this man was only going to lead to an early death to someone in the family. As gently as he could, he picked up his sister, reasonably terrified sister. Even though she was shaken in fear, she gripped onto Kane and buried her face into his fur. Kane got out of their childhood home and didn't even look back. Every step was agonizing, and painful. He was feeling that he was going to pass out at any moment. He remembered his mother's word and headed straight to his auntie's house. Kane did his best to run to his auntie's house without ever being seen, avoiding the main streets and sticking to the woods. Not even thinking about how his auntie would react to seeing a werewolf at her door, he made it to her home. Luckily, Auntie Ophelia's precious babies were barking their brains out towards the woods behind their home. Ophelia, being woken by this, grabs her hunting rifle as she cautiously goes outside to see what her dogs are barking at. Little did she expect to see a giant beast in her yard. As she prepares her gun, she sees a girl in the werewolf's arm. Not just any girl, but her niece's, which means this wolf is her nephew. Before she can react, Kane faints and transforms back to his normal self. And that's where I left it off because I
Oh my god.
forgot I.
No, that's
So there's something really interesting within werewolf lore. I forget exactly what it's called, but essentially due to the like sheer violence and horror that is werewolves, whenever humans see one, they basically hallucinate and fictionally find a way to justify it in their mind, so to such that it basically didn't happen.
Yeah.
And so it's fairly likely that your sister doesn't even remember this happening.
Dude, I think she was just so scared. Like she's just like so filled with like fear that like she kind of like as like a trauma response, like it like blocks out.
Yeah.
But I also
That's
with
exactly how the
werewolf thing, yeah.
in like werewolf lore, that's how it's like works exactly. It's a trauma
Well,
response.
perfect. It works out perfectly.
Also, Yellow
Um,
just being like, love the cheerful, calm music in the background listening to the traumatic story. Because you guys can't hear, but obviously there's the Sims music playing while you're telling
Yeah.
this story. Fucking hell.
I just have jazz music in the background.
Yeah, oh god.
That's funny.
Personally. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I had so far. I will say, they do put, you know, their dad into because there's indigenous led addiction like rehabs.
Yeah.
So Kane does eventually like put his father in there. Whether, you know, their relationship gets fixed or not, who knows?
To
That's
be
something
seen.
for future Kane. Yeah, to be seen.
Yeah.
But he still loves his dad. It's just like complicated, you know.
Yeah, his dad went through a trauma, and it doesn't mean it's okay that he, you know, took that out on his kids, but also it's understandable because,
Yeah.
yeah, family's complicated.
Also the reasoning why in my mind because I didn't write it because it wasn't that like important is like like his daughter, so like Katarina,
Mhm.
looks very similar, like looks like a younger version of like, you know, their mother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if Kane's not home and like it's just like it can be a bad combo every once in a while.
Yeah, okay. So it kind of triggers him a little
But
bit.
that night was just extra violent because now she was like bleeding from the back of her head, you know.
No,
Like,
yeah. Oh my god.
yeah. In my mind, it's just a small scratch, but like if you like cut your head, it like
Yes,
gushes.
that is something I am very familiar with, where like, yeah, you can get a cut on your head and it not actually be super bad, but your head is just a place where you bleed so much, you know?
Yeah,
So-
so that's like in my brain, it's actually just a small like glass cut or whatever, but it was
Yeah.
just enough blood to like freak Kane out so much that like,
Mhm.
you know, his like I think he's like, how old is he when that happened? Let me remind myself. 'Cause I think he's 16. Yeah, 16. His
Mm.
16-year-old brain is like, my sister is dying.
Yeah, no, but like that makes fucking sense. There's a place where you
Yeah.
bleed so much silver. Yeah, that's just true. It's true.
It is
Yeah.
true.
That's just a fact. I just know fun facts. Can't believe it. Hydrate. Thanks for that.
Yes.
Rush your head blood. Thanks, bud. Head blood is being replenished.
But yeah, when I eventually write because I have most of it like in my head. When I eventually write it, I'll re-show the class so
Yeah.
that we can get it revised.
Well, also like no, but it sounds great so far. I think like what I'm curious about, and what I guess you haven't written it, if that's what you've written so far and you haven't written it yet, which is, although maybe you thought about it, but basically like the other thing too is Kane would have likely like as from what I understand, like essentially he probably would have had some violent accidents and outbursts. Is that
Yeah,
how
later on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Because I mean,
essentially,
he-
like,
oh yeah, sorry.
I was going to talk about the lore. Do you want me to go
Yeah, go
first,
for
or do you
it.
want to
Go
go
for
first?
it.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, like, essentially, the rage is something that they cannot. It is the source of the werewolf's power, but it is also like their greatest downfall. Similar to vampires with being able to drink blood. It is the source of their power, but it is also, the thing that causes them to do such horrific, violent things.
Yeah.
And hurt people. And so yeah, like, yeah, they often in certain outbursts and like cannot control their rage. And it's like using rage as the only problem solving solution is very common within Garu society.
Yeah.
Um,
In my brain, at that point, because he's still 16, which means so he's still going to high school, because he knows he has to get like a minimum of high school degree, so then he can like continue on making money. That's like his only goal, like being in high school. But he does have like outbursts for like he smashes like lockers and stuff and causes minor to not that minor like property damage. And I can imagine he would get into some stupid fights and stuff, but it's not like as worrisome until he gets like older.
yeah. And like I imagine all of like your sense of like justice and like someone is doing something wrong and there is this power within you that you can manifest to solve it with violence. And so everything starts to look like a nail when you're a hammer,
Yeah, exactly. I definitely know by the time when he turns like 18, because he gets into the Black Fury when he's 16, because his aunt is very much like I don't know how like what position she is in the Black Fury, but it's not until like he's 18 and then they start like giving him like jobs related. Do I know what those jobs are? No.
Yeah, so like another thing that's interesting about Werewolf of the Apocalypse is the Garu have lost. The apocalypse has happened. We are in post-apocalypse in like current werewolf lore. There's this, forget the name of it, the like something tech, the big company, and it's just like essentially like no, it's different. Let me Google this because it's gonna bother me.
The technocracy is another thing. There is so much fucking lore in World of Darkness, it's crazy.
There's so many capital fucking words. Basically, the main villain of Werewolf the Apocalypse is like this massive, like, company.
Yeah. So, okay. So, this is probably a dumb question, but I need to ask it anyway, so I can just like
Pendex.
remind my brain.
The Pendex group is the dangerous enemy, both exploitative and multinational assets. The same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, they're a. Go ahead.
Oh my bad. I keep interrupting. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. Yeah. Basically, they are just like Amazon.
Yeah.
Kind of. That's the vibe. Is like everything awful about they're destroying the planet, and it is the Garu's mission to protect the planet, protect Gaia,
Yeah.
and that kind of thing. Yeah.
I have a table exactly like that. Is that the woodworking table?
No, it's a really cool table.
Dude,
It's like
I have the exact same table for art stuff.
yeah, it's called Draft with Style Specialized Designer Desk, and I'm like that
Oh,
seems
it's a drop
perfect.
table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the
I-
woodworking table in the office, in the
Yeah.
actual like workspace. But I was like, oh, this is perfect for this. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, I completely forget. He's like super into like punk and like metal.
yeah, I gotta add some. Well, I kind of
Yeah,
did that a little
I
bit with
saw
this
the
wall here.
posters. I saw
You
the
better
posters.
start getting
Oh,
into goth because his boyfriend.
Oh yeah, no, he's like his color scheme is the medicine wheel, and that's just because it happened.
Yeah, no, I love it.
So his like color scheme is like red, black, white, yellow,
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to keep it like
mainly
black. But I also like you see all the plants I added since we were talking about him having, and I like that idea of him actually having a shit ton of plants. I think it makes it.
It's
really...
like it's one of the ways that he learns to like calm himself down. It's just taking care of plants and like
yeah.
It's there's definitely a part of your werewolf that really hates being in the city for too long.
Me too. It is so overwhelming. There's so many people. There's not enough
Yeah,
nature.
No, it's so
yeah.
valid.
That's very yeah. That's very aggressive
Yeah.
and valid of you.
Oh my god, you should put a suitcase in there. So like, it's like his like little
Yes.
travel suitcase.
Suit.
Like he does have some clothing, but like I mean, he's not gonna,
Suit.
What if he's like gonna be there for a little bit longer?
Yeah, suitcases. No, but that's so fucking perfect. You're so
You should
fucking
put,
right.
you should put the new suitcase from, the dress up one from, the new love pack. I forget what it's called.
I think it's massive though. I think I know what one you're talking about, but I think it's fucking huge.
There's a good spot in like behind the
Like, is it?
not behind the desk, but like
'cause
the
there's
wall. near
there's
the
these
desk.
ones that are also still huge.
I gotta wait for the the delay. No, there's a suitcase one. It's like an open suitcase.
Yeah, but it's kind of
Oh, I
it's
see
not
it.
as- Yeah, it is.
I see.
It is kind of big though.
That's fine. You can put it in the right side of the.
Yeah, I can
room.
do that. I can put it there. I'm just gonna move his thing over.
Yeah.
And then put this one here, like a little travel one, and then he has the huge one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Size it down. It shines? What do you mean it shines?
Oh, it's just because it's a new item. So sometimes when you put new items, it just shines for a little bit.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
I saw a twinkle.
Yeah.
I got-
When you're in gameplay and you get something new, it shines for a little longer.
I actually didn't notice that. You ruined it for me. What?
The brown
Well,
one. was-
sorry.
I like the red one.
Huh?
Ignore me. Don't worry about it.
Fine.
What was I gonna say?
I don't know why, but that style of suitcase feels very British to me.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's because it kind of does give British, doesn't it?
Oh, my dumb question. That's not that dumb of a question, but like I still.
There's
need to
no
answer
dumb
it.
questions, only dumb people.
Don't
that
think
was
that's
cool.
what that.
Dumb person. So like,
Okay.
You're not either, and you're
No,
not
no.
either of those
No,
things.
no.
So indigenous culture still is there without the werewolf stuff, right? So like,
yeah, of course.
indigenous
They
culture, and then you just have,
the
like,
indigenous.
the werewolf indigenous culture. It's still the same, but there's just like extra things, kind of, right?
Yeah, essentially,
Okay.
the way I'm thinking about it is because so essentially basically because they are all they are the indigenous peoples are often the most you look at the way they're fighting the oil pipelines and things like that is like something that very clearly comes into my mind. The Oka crisis after y'all telling me about that and learning about that.
Yeah.
And like, they are indigenous people are one of the few and only groups that are constantly, fervently, and religiously fighting, to protect the planet. And naturally, when it's a little bit more complicated than that, but Gaia is kind of the spirit of the planet, of the world, of nature.
So
And so naturally there is a affinity within that space, and Gaia will often trust and work with and give her power to indigenous peoples because
Yeah, like the stewardship of the land for thousands of
So,
years was always done by.
we actually do have. Hold on.
Take your time.
Hold on.
and at least that's the way that I'm ruling it. Like, there isn't as much of a direct connection, but I think it's dumb that there isn't.
Well,
So
I
think
can make a very direct connection. I just gotta remind myself of.
Well, I think do werewolves. I feel like even that the legend
woman.
of werewolves actually is inspired by, I think, some indigenous stuff. I might be wrong about that, but
Yeah,
I know that there are indigenous stories that involve that kind of thing.
yeah, they're
I
not
know,
necessarily called
but-
werewolves, but
Yeah,
my assumption from what I think.
I'm also super not knowledgeable, so
It's not good. So, there's.
what is macrame? I'm realizing I don't know what macrame looks like. Is that the beading or
It's the rope, like that rope beating.
rope?
Yeah, it's like
is that
okay, so like
macrame?
a lot of white women have it, and it's like, it's usually it's hanging, so it's like it's hanging macrame.
also
so it's
Ace,
like,
apparently you're quiet.
I'm quiet. No, it's because I was asking in chat a question because I didn't want to interrupt you while you were talking. That's why they're like speak up.
Oh, like
I mean, that chair technically has macrame on the back of it, but
Yeah,
it's
that's what I was
like I
thinking.
know they have it in The Sims because I've seen it.
yeah.
But it's like it's wall decoration. I mean,
Oh,
if you search up macrame, you'll
will I?
instantly recognize it. Yeah, you'll
Mac.
instantly recognize it.
Mac. No, I don't think it's gonna show up in The Sims.
Oh, I don't know if it's in there, but I mean, if you Google it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
there we go. No, I got Gojo macrame, but I don't know if it showed that.
Is this a French word?
No.
Knotted pride flag. That's perfect. Is it not?
Oh my god. I mean, it works.
It's perfect, big gay boy. I'm gonna put it up there, right above.
But if there's other macrame,
Why do I feel I'm seeing the pink puppy little picture?
Oh,
You just scrolled past it.
I did. Oh, I'm putting that in there.
That's something Fang puts up. He
Yes.
brings it.
Absolutely. He buys it for me. Goes, hey, I found a picture of you.
He puts it in an apartment because he still appreciates it, but he just doesn't want to see it in his home.
It's similar to tapestry. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Anyway,
Fang gets
um,
one of those pet portraits, but gets his boyfriend.
Yeah, literally. Okay. So I typed in macrame and it, like, but that's not a
I
lot
don't
of
know
this.
if it,
Oh, here's some. That's some.
I gotta wait till it till the lake catches up.
Owie.
Yeah, that is actually that's more indigenous than
Yeah.
anything else I've seen.
Yeah, I looked at that and went, that feels like.
What colors do they got though?
Well, I also had
They
this
haven't-
piece of cloth that felt like it was indigenous inspired as well on the wall here.
Oh yeah.
That I added to, but let me.
Maybe get rid of the painting behind the couch and then put the macrame above.
Yeah,
it
that's what I was
instead.
kind of thinking. I was like, that. There we go. Now what color? Let me see if there's like a red one. Ooh! Oh, there's a lot of options.
I gotta wait for the delay.
It's
Okay,
interesting because,
so
like,
the first row is more indigenous-esque.
yeah.
So
Well, you know what the other ones. Okay, so the bottom, the red one that I'm on right now. That's gonna take you a second. That one reminds me of Mayan indigenous.
yeah.
More, and yeah, the top does seem more of like it from what I'm familiar with of North American.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, some of
Yeah.
that stuff looks like things I've seen in like New Mexico.
Yeah,
I like the brown one. The brown one's nice.
the brown one. I'll go with the brown one then.
I'm so basic.
No, you're fine. It's technically your apartment. I don't know if it's a Brazilian thing, but the macrame thing is similar to the stuff we put in dinner tables here. It's always something your grandma knitted years ago, and now it's forever yours. Oh, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
That's really sweet.
It is sweet.
Oh, and that's...
The drugs work.
Huh?
Sorry, I took the drugs and the drugs are working is stuck in my head right now for some fucking reason.
I'm looking for more macrame things.
Okay, yeah. So North America is Turtle Island.
That is what I thought.
Cool. We got it official. Yeah,
like
it's just like the
Turtle.
way that like, it's just the way that some people like when we talk about Turtle Island, it sounds like we're talking about. I mean, it is true. Like the values that we put for Turtle Island, like should be like, that is like. I mean, like if I'm in, not North America, like I'm still gonna treat the land with respect and like all that good jazz. Anyways, what I was looking up for is in Giniganagwe, the creation story. We have the Sky Woman, and
I'm listening. No.
Lesbian ears activated.
she's basically like the equivalent of Mother Earth because she gives birth to twins who it's like the good twin versus like bad twin. So if in Christianity version, it's like the Cain and Abel. But we have I don't remember their names. Oh yep, I don't know how to say those. Noted.
Oh, send it.
Indigenous names.
Do you want to type it in the chat? Since you can't pronounce it, at least people can take a look at it.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm looking at a PDF.
Mother, I crave violence.
She needed land in order to survive and help others nurture and help others nourish to grow. She explained Garon Nage to the creatures and described things that were in existence and how she would need them in order to continue her life on the new world. One by one, the animals dove down to get dirt under the water. Finally, some say it was the muskrat, some say it was the otter. But finally, one creature was successful in bringing a few grains of dirt to the Sky Woman. She placed the dirt on the back of the turtle and then she stood up. She sang and danced in a counterclockwise direction, and when she did that, the turtle shell grew and the grains of dirt multiplied. She dropped the seeds from the tree of life, and they started to grow right away. When she finished dancing and singing, there was land and plant life as far as she could see. Some time went by, and the Sky Woman gave birth to a baby girl. What? This is different than the one I know. What happened to the twins?
Well, I think here's the thing,
Oh,
right?
okay. The daughter gives birth to the twins. Noted. Okay. Yeah, I was just.
Also, I just think it's so fascinating that, like, a turtle as the Earth is like a very, very common what's the word? Earth creation story, or like a planet creation, or like a continent creation story. Because like you see that in Asian cultures a lot too, don't you? Or I've seen it in a lot of.
I know what you're thinking of. You're thinking of the. So those are different types of turtles, though. I will say.
Yes.
You're thinking. So sea turtle is what you'll see for some places, and then you'll see like a more land style turtle for others. Turtles are also extremely common in the Pacific Islander.
Yes, obviously.
Yeah, naturally. So yeah, no, I think it's also one of the things where like just animals in general are.
Oh yeah.
So.
Or it's like how every culture has their version of dragons, which is super cool too.
Yeah, that is fun. I do love that.
Yeah. Time went on, and the baby girl grew up with the insight of her mother and knowledge of both worlds. The lynx was told by the mother not to walk towards the west, for she knew something was lingering, but one day her daughter did. Of course, you tell somebody not to do something, they do it. A wind started to blow from the west, and a cloud started to move towards daughter. The daughter saw the outline of a male being in the cloud and fainted. Damn.
Yeah.
Imagine having that reaction to a man. Just fainting.
Gross. No.
Ew, man.
When she woke up, she found 2 crossed arrows lying on top of her stomach. When she had become the bride of the spirit and the west wind, and now she was going to give birth to twin boys.
Ugh.
These boys were very special. After all, their grandmother, Sky Woman, and their father was the spirit of the west wind. Oh, yeah, their grandmother. Okay, yeah. The boys could talk to each other while they were growing inside their mother.
God.
And did the mom and daughter not agree? They didn't always agree with one another. Oh no, the kids didn't agree with one another.
Also,
when it's time.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
I was just gonna say, like, she woke up pregnant. Scary.
Yeah,
It's
she
giving
did.
not consent.
There's other versions of the story where there's a lot more consent.
Okay,
That's good.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's difficult when any story is all told by word of mouth. There's always going to be some level of change between them. Anyway, you're
Also, I mean, this is just I don't know if this is a thing, but it also sounds like something that like and this is coming from a very Western puritanical lens, maybe, but like how the sex is like obfuscated within, you know, like there's the metaphors of the storks and the, you know, whatever the fucks, and like it's like something that you can tell to all ages without having to like explain. I don't know. That's what that reads to me, but it's also I'm coming from such an outside lens that I have no idea how accurate that opinion.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, he was a spirit. He was the spirit of the west wind.
Yeah.
The other thing though that we have to take into consideration is that it is likely that to some degree some versions of the story through colonization were changed, you know? Like, for example, there is no evidence of any African cultures having any kind of physical punishments of their children before colonization, right? And yet it is so prevalent within Black cultures in North America now, due to colonization and naturally because of slavery, and so it ended up becoming ingrained in. It's like one of those things that's like, this is not the culture you initially had. It was taken over and invaded by colonialism. And so it's like, what part of our culture remained and what part of it was changed due to, like, there's so many quote unquote innocuous things. For example, like, was there ever any stories where before colonialism where things were unconsensual, or is that something that simply started to like get into the stories due to colonialism, right? There's no way
Or
of knowing.
like the hiding of the talking of sex. Was that because of puritanical views? Like, we don't like, that's what that screams to me, is like it was something injected into these stories because it's like, well, we can't mention the sex to children because our Christian values or whatever.
It's
and it's also one of those things where it's like so hard to tell because what was there beforehand and what was added in XYZ, you know?
I mean,
it gets crazier.
Oh,
when it was time for them to be born, the right-handed twin sapling, he does have the indigenous name, I just cannot say it, was born the usual way. However, the left-handed twin Flint, indigenous name insert, decided to push his way out through his mother's armpit, killing her and leaving killing their mother, leaving the Sky Woman, now their grandmother, to raise the boys.
You're right, that does get crazier. What the fuck?
so sapling is the good of the world, and then Flint is the bad of the world. They buried their mother, and from her head grew corn, beans, and squash. They were called
the Three Sisters.
The Three Sisters.
Yeah. I know that one.
From her heart grew sacred tobacco, which was used when there was a desire to communicate with the Creator. From her feet grew wild strawberries, which is known as the Big Medicine. Some say strawberries grew from her heart as it's shaped like the human heart.
I want fucking strawberries. How dare you?
Even in her death, the mother of the two boys still made sure that they had everything that they needed to survive. She called Mother Earth. She is called Mother Earth to this day and still supports all the people, animals, and plants. The twin boys grew up and went about the task of continuing the work started by their grandmother. They created everything that is found in the natural world today. They made rivers, flowers, animals, and eventually they made human beings. The left-handed twin, also known as insert indigenous the word, became the keeper of the night, and the right-handed twin became the keeper of the day. During creation, a series of trials, tribulations, and competitive times occurred amongst the brothers. But when they were done making their creations, everything was in a perfect balance. When she passed away, her head was flung into the night sky by the twins.
Jesus Christ.
She is still there, and we call her Grandmother Moon. So this is the grandmother. The grandmother got killed. Well, no, the grandmother passed away, and her head was flung, and now she's the moon. So the Sky Woman is now Grandmother Moon.
We gotcha, naturally. I have a question.
Yeah, go for it.
The brothers, right?
Yeah.
Is there one of them is evil and one of them is good, or whatever, right? That's kind of the vibe?
Yeah.
Is the left-handed one evil?
Yeah, the left-handed one's evil. I think... So, hold on. I will say, in some stories, they don't even mention the right-hand, left-handed thing.
But
yeah, that also screams imperialism.
No, that I can... Yeah. That is explicitly, so... I don't know. Okay, this might... Can I talk about residential schools for a sec, or is...
I mean, it's your stream, you know?
Yes, but also... Don't want to fucking... trigger trauma here.
Yeah.
So I'm checking in with you. Can I talk about that for a sec,
Uh,
or would you rather not?
yeah, you go for it. No, go for it. Go
Okay.
for it.
So, in residential schools, which for anybody listening that doesn't know what a residential school is, it is essentially the very direct way in which the French and the English colonizing America went about erasing indigenous culture by kidnapping children from their families and forcing them to be raised and separated from them until the age of 18 in these schools that were essentially like torture houses. And like many children died, and they're still finding mass graves the government is not looking into, and they should, but you know, naturally they want to bury their dead bodies quite literally. And one of the things that they did is, obviously, one of the things was you're not allowed to speak your native language, and you were beat if you did. And one of the things that was done was being beat for being left-handed, right? Which was done in all schools outside of just residential schools in general, but obviously residential schools were significantly worse. So that's why that screams to me that that was very explicitly because of that, because you were considered to be like evil or bad or whatever if you were left-handed. So that feels like a very direct link, because indigenous people otherwise would have had no fucking reason to give a shit about that, right? But through trauma. Anyway.
I mean, I'm left-handed.
Yeah. No, and yeah, I mean, nowadays, of course, it's not as much of a thing, but it's like, it's interesting because that is exactly what I was talking about, right? Where it's like, it's hard to know what was changed because of colonization, right? Within the stories, what was influenced by it and what has been able to remain the same. And that's like a very explicit example of like, I'm nearly 100% sure that very specifically about the left-handed twin being evil, like you said, it's not all versions, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of versions though,
yeah.
I will say.
Yeah, there's a lot of different versions, but that particular version definitely comes from that.
Oh, it's a lot of versions have the left-handed, right-handed differences.
There you go. But that's
because like
yeah.
I opened up another one. It's like the right-handed twin created plants and medicines that were beautiful and helpful. The left-handed twin created thorns and poisonous plants.
Yeah.
Love that. Back to the one that I was reading. Her blue grandmother was a moon. She reflected the light at night. She helped the people keep track of time. She controls the rise and falls of the water. She keeps company with the stars and I don't know what that is. The left-handed twin, the keeper of the night, and our grandfather. She regulates the monthly cycle of all the female life, which guarantees that new life will be born, making her the leader of all the life. Eventually, the human beings were made. They were meant to be the caretakers. They were supposed to make sure that everything stays in balance. However, it seems though sometimes it is inhuman beings who keep forgetting what they're supposed to do. The human beings need to remember to only take what they need and to leave the rest for the future generations to experience and enjoy. The human beings are the ones who forget that everything in the natural world is connected and is a part of the same web of life, and so should be respectful and honored daily. It is the duty of all people of the world that they will respect their original instructions and take care of their Mother Earth. And that's how this one ends.
I would be really curious if you were to ask a fellow community member directly what their version of the story would be. Like,
yeah, I have an app that teaches Mohawk, and they have probably like the best version of it, but there's no way for me to send it other than be like, hey, do you want to download this totally not sketchy app?
yeah, I mean, you could also, can you not copy and paste the text?
It's a video.
Oh, it's a video. Can you download the video?
I don't think so. No, I looked.
Huh.
I looked. I mean, I could just screen record.
I was about to. I was like, I mean, you could, you could screen record, I guess.
Honestly, maybe I'll do that right now. It's a long story.
That's okay. I think that's fun. Like, it's something that like being able to show people that. I think that's lovely.
Yeah. Oh, and there's no full screening it, so.
Well,
But yeah, let me do that right now. Actually, I'll just while we're here.
also, by the way, if I go off on stuff too much and you're like, want me to shut the fuck up, please let me know. At any point, because like I will. I'm talking about history. I will never shut the fuck up. Unless
No, you're
someone-
all good.
I get so fucking annoying about it. I'm like, well, did you know? Like every moment, I'm like, colonialism.
I just wish I was better at explaining it.
Which part?
It's just the creation story.
I
I
think you
mean-
did a good job.
No, you did fine. I mean, like you were just, you were reading what you saw and like,
Yeah, but I was like, man, this is. I mean, this is. I like the one that I'm screen recording. I really like it because they go in depth about some things and they explain how in different versions, like the slight differences in different versions, but still, it's just still the same story. There's just like minor things that are told differently.
yeah. Well, I think that's something kind of beautiful about it, right? Is like,
Yeah.
the core message stays the same.
Yeah.
Although, again, it is interesting, and I mean, it's just special interest to it all. Like, one of the main things that interests me is like, so we're talking about, basically, when I'm talking about sociology and anthropology specifically, right? Like, that's obviously where my interest comes from. Because anthropology is essentially like history and how it affects the current,
Mhm.
current, like, current shit and, like, culture and whatnot. And I would love to do, like, I was looking into doing an anthropology, a joint anthropology and sociology degree, because I feel like that shit, I mean, listen to me, this is what I'm doing all the fucking time, I never shut the fuck up about this shit. So I feel like it's something I would really love to do for that reason, but the problem is just, like, doing university as a neurodivergent person in general is extremely fucking rough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
So it's like, I would love to
Yeah.
do it, but I would need to be able to, like, essentially do it entirely at my own pace, and there's not really an option for me to really do that. Their accommodations are, even the accommodations that you can get are so limiting, you know?
mhm. But yeah, I just mentioned the creation story because there could be like a few a few of them that could potentially be like the a reference to the Garu.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that's very
Yeah.
fun. Absolutely do that. If you can find, like,
Yeah.
hello, this shit's fucked. Can't put it anywhere that I want to. I guess I can put it there. It's kind of annoying though.
Doors with wine bottles underneath.
I was like,
Lord.
that's funny. I want to put that.
Yeah.
He can drink, you know. He's not like,
He can. Yeah. Yeah.
it's not like vampires where they can't fucking drink anything but
Yeah.
blood or put
He
anything.
does have what's it called? It's like let me look at it. Hold on. Roll 20. Sign me in. Oh God, what? What is this one? Sign me in. I still find it so funny what you guys call it on Roll20.
Oh, Big Daddy Mob Boss. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean, yeah, that's what it is.
it's because it was the first concept that we really, I think, solidly had. So it ended.
I think it's just really funny.
Yeah,
Big Daddy
it's
Mob.
also just very funny.
Yeah. Oh, it's a touchstone thing, I think. Or conviction. I think it's a conviction.
Mhm.
It's like never drink more than 2 cups of alcohol at one sitting. You can enjoy the drink, but never be blinded by the white man's drink like your father. That's
Oh.
exactly what I wrote.
Oh, interesting. You want me to get rid of the
Yeah.
crate then?
No.
Okay.
That's for like when he has guests over. You know, he's not like opposed to drinking. Like he knows that people can be like, you know, respectful with it.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
for him personally, he just does not want to become blinded by rage due to like alcohol and stuff.
Yeah.
He probably will be blinded by rage by other things, but at least like it's not because of yeah. And then in the history, like that's where I put the Google Doc link.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, respect your elders, respect Turtle Island, and the drinking thing. I didn't know what else to put for convictions. I was like,
No, I
"Oh,
think that's good.
Yeah,
Okay.
it works.
Yeah, it works great. I think. Oh, that's huge. No. I think something else that we need to. But oh yeah, that's what I was asking before. So has he ever hurt somebody from? I'm assuming he has, right? But has he ever killed anybody? Is the question.
I don't think he's ever killed anyone, at least not in the immediate moment. If they died from their injuries, he wouldn't know."
Okay.
I mean, considering that he picked a fight with a vampire in a bathroom.
Yeah,
respectfully, somebody's died.
Respectfully, somebody's died. That's kind of yeah.
Like, I would imagine that there were definitely like in the Black Fury that there'd be like not really fight clubs, but like there will be times where like you'll practice like fighting and
Yeah,
stuff like
sparring
that.
stuff, right?
Sparring stuff. But like
absolutely.
sometimes I could imagine it going a little far. Like people actually getting hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I imagine he would have also. The thing is like with the.
I mean, if he's fighting other werewolves, you would never go too. Well, I mean, it would be very, very hard to go.
It'd be
too
difficult,
hard
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
because
think he's
of their regeneration,
Yeah.
all of the magic bullshit that are werewolves in this system would make it.
yeah.
It is very hard to kill a werewolf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Kane doesn't know if he's ever killed somebody by. He's definitely hurt people before because sometimes he forgets his own strength. But he's not actively aware if he's killed somebody. But if he has, he probably wouldn't be like surprised. He'll be devastated. Like, to be fair, at least for like the first person he learns that like he killed. But like he would kind of like understand in a way, I guess. He would. I mean, it would definitely be something that keeps him up for a while until he's like, okay, like, you know, until probably he gets a talking to by like his aunt or something.
Well, I think
Should be like, it's normal.
I think it would be interesting for you to think about an instance where maybe he would have killed somebody.
Yeah.
And what that would have done to him. How did he come to accept it, or did he not? Is it still something that he regularly thinks about? Or is it, like you said, like, did his aunt talk to him and be like, hey, listen, what was the context in which it happened, you know? Looks in, come, rock music, you're funny.
I definitely think it's like something that like his aunt had to like, you know, talk to him through it, but it's still like, you know, he'll still have like nightmares about it every once in a while.
Yeah, I think also something that, like, your aunt probably would have been not necessarily nonchalant,
Yeah.
but like, you know, probably would have had something along the lines of the opinion of like, was this in service of Garu? And if the
Mhm.
answer is yes, then you did the right thing.
Yeah, see, I want him to when he turns like by the time he's like age 18 and he starts doing stuff for the Black Fury for Garu, then that's when I want him to get like a bit more used to it. But I want him to maybe have a situation like before that,
Mm-hmm.
before it becomes quote unquote like not normal to him, but like not a big deal.
I think it would be, yeah, I think,
Back-
well, Cat. So, also, Yeto, I'm so sorry. I have been so concentrated. You could do it from home, but yes, it's difficult. My pay for uni, yeah. I did try to do it from home. It was still too hard. It was still too much for me. But yeah, Cat, something that Cat was saying, or no, something that me and Mitha mentioned, something that Mitha said she'd be willing to edit, and that we were talking about that could be interesting to record is an in memoriam for Kane.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it actually very specifically doing a scene where he goes on his first mission and he kills somebody for the first time. Like that.
Yeah, and
is
like
very
the thing
interesting.
that I think is really interesting, or what is, it's not like, yes, this is in service of Garu, but was it the right thing to do? Like, the thing I'm imagining is like him almost letting himself go and him hurting somebody, and it might have not been the easiest or like best solution to the problem, but
yeah, God, that would kill him.
but the people around him are like sympathetic or encouraging of that, of him.
I feel like definitely like some people will be sympathetic, some people will be like, yeah, this is just like what you do, and some people will be like maybe like telling him like other ways that could have been better, you know.
And there's something about his position in Garu society as a what is the name, the trickster, or like the you were born under the what moon, like Rabanastre, I think it is.
Do the moons, are they based off of like birthdays and stuff?
I don't
I don't know.
exactly know off the top of my head.
His birthday is May 10th.
No. Not that. It's the first, when you were first turned.
Oh, first turned. Oh, that I don't have a specific. I didn't write anything specific for that. Generation. What's generation? Rashbash?
Yes, it would have
Ragabash?
been that. Ragabash.
Oh, he's Ragabash.
Yeah,
We did
that's
write it.
basically born. I remember writing it. I just don't remember the name. Yeah. Your auspices is the Ragabash, which is I think born under the new moon. And those Garu have a like position of being like troublemakers, and sources of like challenging the powers that be.
Yeah.
Is the position of the Ragabash.
And that's one of the things, like, so when we first started, like, you made Kane and everything, there was some information that we didn't super know about the position of the Garu in the world, and we were learning a little bit more about. But one of the things is, like, bless you, thank you. But yeah, one of the things that we learned about recently through, like, some of the stuff that we were taking a look at, is the fact that they are more prone to violence as a solution to like problems. Which, here's the thing, violence is the solution sometimes, especially like when you're an oppressed peoples. So
yeah.
But that doesn't
This is
mean
especially complicated because, like,
Yeah.
how much of how much of this position is actually, you know, I think there's something to be said about toxic masculinity and unabashed anger, and using it as a crutch, and things like that. And like, there's absolutely an argument and like a reasoning for that. But like, you know,
Well, I mean, yeah. So
there-
I definitely. Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
I definitely think Kane is a lot more hot-headed when he was younger, because like between the age of like 16 to like, you know, he's 27 now. When he was younger, especially like during like the 18, and when he was learning how other werewolves were dealing with stuff, that's like when he kind of like thought his anger issues were fine to take out in violence. But when he got older and started doing like more stuff like working with humans, I feel like he learned a bit more compassion. But clearly he still gets angry and you know, fights like with fist, and because, you know, in the special episode, you know, his first instinct when he smells a fucking vampire is to beat them up. So he still has
But
some
also, like,
anger.
he has clearly learned from that.
Yeah.
You know, like, he has changed
Oh, yeah,
from that
definitely.
position, that time in his life. And so it's
Yeah.
like, where is he on that? What is his position on that stuff now?
Yeah, I think
that's really
I
interesting. Like, what
think
do
he
you
goes
think?
from troublemaker via angry kind of like at the world and just like how things are and like how the injustice, to then and like getting upset of like the state of things, of like, well, why can't, you know, like vampires and werewolf like get along? Like, why does there have to be such an opposition? Like, and like, you know, further explore like that route and stuff. And so his anger like shifts, but it's
Mhm.
still like there. But I definitely
Mhm.
think after Fang, like even just like within like a single year, he definitely becomes softer.
Yeah, which I think is interesting, and I think also like it's weird because they.
Look, this is...
Huh?
Go ahead.
What were you gonna say?
I'm going to make a dumb joke. You finish your real point.
Well, all I was gonna say was basically like there is an interesting thing of like their dynamic being really fascinating because there's the side of things where Fang's world is so much more bloody than Kane's, but at the same time, like there's a lot of overlap, you know, because Kane is part of the Black Furies. He's also probably surrounded by a lot of violence, you know. Don't forget the kitchen apron.
I mean, I would argue that Kane's world is more surrounded by violence because the vampire world is violence is only necessary as it is useful, as a tool for control. Violence is not, why would I fight someone if I could, you know, dominate them?
That's true.
You know, why would I fight someone if I can use my talents of presence to manipulate them into doing what I want? You know, violence is there, and it is an option, and it is a weapon that they do not, you know, refuse to wield because they're better than it or whatever. You know, they're not pacifists by any means, but violence is risky. Violence, you know, they would rather control someone with, if they have the ability to, they would rather control somebody with words because, you know.
Yeah, no, that's kind of their whole thing. Yeah. So much less breaking of the Masquerade.
Yeah, exactly. Like, They want to maintain the Masquerade because, like,
So I think something that's changed through us understanding more about the werewolf world is, I think, maybe Kane's feelings about some things that happen with Fang are not going to be things that he has as much of an issue with than perhaps we initially thought.
Well, this is not something we can discuss on live. But
I know. That's why I said, huh?
Discuss with.
I was so lost for a second. I was like, I need an example.
There,
and I was
there,
like, oh,
there
wait.
is a very interesting thing that has happened in the current game.
It hasn't aired yet. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, is it the thing you said I was gonna be sad about?
Maybe.
Yes.
Ugh. Silver won't give me any hints. It makes me... and I'm just like, bruh.
Here's the thing.
Essentially,
it's a lot of things that happen. So
Yeah.
essentially, I bring this up because it's, it would have a lot of implications around, it's not so much that, maybe the violence isn't necessarily the part you have an issue with. It's, the effect it has on the spirituality of it all.
yes.
That's all I can say. That's the problem that I think you would have with it. Not
Right.
not the action itself, but not the action of violence, but the thing after that.
Yeah, I can imagine, ironically, like the year that like Kane knows Fang. Kane decides to like not really step back from like stuff that the Black Flurries are doing.
Black Furies.
Thank you. I keep messing it up.
You're so holy.
I mean,
he
this character is a furry. Like on our,
That is-
it is. Like you can't deny
Technically.
that.
Yeah, the technicality, yeah. um,
Look,
but I would imagine. Oh, yeah.
you explicitly describe yourself as a dog boy. Like you're a little bit of a furry. I am not gonna, obviously it's your
Yeah.
definition. If you don't want to define yourself that way, that's valid because
I'm a hellhound. I'm like 10% furry.
yeah. I mean,
I fall under the 10%.
Yeah.
You're
I mean,
you're whatever.
I know
percent
that
furry you
Silver
wanna
is like, no, I'm not a furry. I'm just a Nekomimi,
be. Yeah.
kind of vibe, which is very
Yeah.
valid.
Mhm.
And it's
Yeah, I
up to
don't-
your preferences. But
Yeah, I don't identify as a furry, but like I have
Oh.
literally no problems with furries.
yeah, furries are great.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, like, yeah. But like I would imagine like the year that like Kane knows Fang, Kane like actually spends more time with like elders in his community and learns to be more like spiritual with himself and like connect him and the land a bit more, because like I feel like because of the way he grew up, like he used to be super connected and then all this shit happened, and then he got away from like his teachings and culture and stuff like that. And so like when he, after like the encounter with Fang, he's like, okay, like stuff is like not how I perceived it in the last like few years. Let me talk to the experts, aka the elders. And like the thing about when you talk with elders, unless they tell you to ask questions, like you don't ask questions. You just listen to them. So that's what Kane learns to listen.
Yes.
But he learns a lot of stuff. And so if the future thing hurts his spirituality more than anything, I feel like
it is definitely going to be more spiritually damaging than anything physically.
Yeah, but I feel like the year that Kane learns to get along with Fang is like a year that he's like really like trying his hard to get back to being connected with his
I don't know if it'll hurt his, but it will. Like, it's not necessarily going to hurt Kane's connection to spirituality, but it's the type of thing where, like, I am a person who cares about this thing, and this person did something that, like, that traditionally you may feel is against those values.
For example,
If that
like,
makes
it might be interpreted as, like, doing something unnatural to the spirit world.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's like doing something that's against somebody else's, like, what they deem morally, like, correct or something, but, like, spiritual version.
Kind of. You'll see. But yes, that's the vibe.
I'll be patient. I'll wait.
I mean, to be honest, we might have to just, like...
I am curious if, like, to get your reaction on it in the moment, but I'm also like, if you wanted me to tell you, I will.
Yeah. I want to know so badly.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm
We
not-
could, like, you're part of making stuff for us. So, like, we could also just give you access to all of they're just not edited, so it might be a rough
fine.
watch for some stuff, but...
No, it'll be even fun. More fun. I can draw to it. I have so many art ideas.
Okay, I mean, we could do that. I guess the way that we would do it... How would we do that, Kat? Because they're not even necessarily on the YouTube or anything. Only the episodes that Mitha has edited are on the YouTube in the queue.
Put in maybe Dropbox. and
Well,
then
that's where
send
they
it
are.
over.
They're in Dropbox, but I don't know how to give...
Well, they're not.
I don't know.
They don't live on Dropbox. They just go there when I upload them to Mitha's, and then she'll download them to her NAS,
And then you remove them?
I see.
and then she's removing them. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure how you guys... we're doing that shit. I couldn't remember if all
Like,
of them...
it's not a. It's kind of one of those things where it's like we don't have a space problem yet, but it is one of those things that you want to make sure that we don't create one at some point.
Yeah, I know exactly.
And it's like, just do it every little bit, and then so that, there isn't as much.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. We have to check. Just message Mitha about it. DM Mitha. Be like, hey, can I see
And yeah.
the vids? And she'll just give you access.
Here, do you want me? Do you want me to DM you?
Yeah.
The
Secrets. Because the thing is, and I realized it more recently too, I'm like, especially with the fact that Kane is going to be, like, involved in some stuff, like, probably soon-ish, I'm like, ooh, you probably should know what's going on,
Yeah.
to be honest. Even though I like just seeing your reactions in the moment. I love being able to you're very passionate, and it is invigorating and infectious.
I will still be passionate even if I know what the fuck happens. I'll be more passionate, ironically enough, because I know what's about to happen. I'll be like, oh my god, it's
It's happening, yeah.
it's happening. Yeah, that's ironically is why I like spoilers for movies, because then I get like more into the movies.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like, cause like if I don't know anything about like what I'm gonna watch, then I'm like, oh, I don't really like, I don't have not necessarily a care for it, but like I just like, oh, it's like, oh,
That's valid.
I guess I don't care. Like the Minecraft movie, when I first saw the trailer, I was like, ooh, but then when people's opinions and like a little bit of spoilers of what happens, I was like, ooh, and then I watched it and I enjoyed it.
That's super valid. That's the only way I pick up stuff, I'm not gonna lie. That's so valid. Me with Baldur's Gate. It's funny because, like, I don't like spoilers, and, like, generally, like, there's certain things that I like to know. For example, like, if an animal dies, I don't want to fucking watch it, So I like knowing that shit in advance and things of that nature. But generally, like, yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff that I'm super, like,
No, that's fair.
fuck shit about.
I mean, I have like, I don't know if the ADHD or the autism, but like, it's like when you watch a movie and then you just sort of know like the whole, everything that's gonna happen in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
I do with that, so I'm like, I might as well like know some spoilers.
That's super valid. I mean, everybody's different, So it's like, depending on what you kind of want, like, people's experiences of how they
Yeah.
consume media is
All right.
If it's shit, yes.
There's the DM.
I go looky.
Wait, what's the DM?
He asked me what it was.
Oh, you just straight up. I thought you were just gonna let him discover it through the through watching it, but okay.
Yeah, I asked, would you rather know or want me to tell you, or do you want to wait? And then he said, I want to know, so I told him.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not. I mean, it's probably way more crazy in the episode, which means I'm so excited to see the episode and like see how crazy it is.
It is crazy.
But yeah, just reading that, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But I mean, like, yeah. Oh, we'll talk about it later.
And the episode is probably crazier, and I'm excited for the episode.
Yeah, it is.
What episode is that in? What number?
13.
Oh
Right?
My God. Oh my
No,
God.
12.
Is that 12? No, well,
Oh no, you're right. It is 13.
it's 13. Yeah.
You're right. You're right. We just didn't finish recording. We've done half of 13. That's why. That's why I was like.
Yeah.
I don't consider 13 super done yet. So. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, because we're only on episode 5.
5. Yeah.
Mhm.
We've done because of Silver's top surgery. We've been recording as much in advance as we can,
Yeah.
Ah, that's so fair.
I keep thinking about the end.
And
so
we're
I
just
start stuff to spoil
so
it.
autistic about it, and we're like, ooh, what if we record more? Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, it's a lot of that too. It's a lot of like, what if we just do more?
I will drop insane cliffhanger. Well, I mean, it's Silver's fault, not like I am happy to. Don't get me wrong, Silver. The cliffhangers are the correct thing to do.
Yeah.
I am not disagreeing with the concept that you should be cliffhangering,
Yeah.
but I will blame that this is your fault.
Yeah. It is the creative director's decision. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's the whole thing.
Also, I just love that us as a player and like team, that the GM is not the creative director. I think that's so interesting.
I mean, here's the thing. You're a creative director for the game, right? Like, I mean, obviously, though, I do help, with stuff, but like,
Yeah.
ultimately, you are still the,
Like, yeah. I am the ultimate crafter of the story,
yeah.
and I mean, I don't know. I very much it is, but this story is very just as much yours as it is mine.
Yeah.
Like I have done a lot more planning and very specific things because of it being a show,
Mm-hmm.
And all that.
Yeah.
But like,
I mean,
I keep thinking about the end, so I don't start stuff. The spoiler sometimes mitigates that.
oh, that's a good, yeah, because if you're not thinking about the end because you already know it, then I guess I see why maybe that, like, makes it so that you feel like you can watch it?
Yeah.
I don't know. That makes sense to
Yeah,
me.
and also like, just like, for me personally, it just gets. Oh my God, that was so loud. So okay, I recorded the whole story, but the audio didn't work, so I had to record it again. Now the audio definitely works because I can hear it. But I like knowing what kind of happens in the movie. Like, I don't want to know the whole movie until I watch the whole movie, but I like seeing like clips and stuff of it that get me into it. It's kind of like a trailer, but a more exact trailer.
See,
Sure.
I often find if there is a very specific style or a experience that there's a very different experience for me personally to watching a movie for the first time or reading a book for the first time and reading something you already know. And for whatever reason, I very rarely come back to media.
Oh, that's fair. I love coming back to media.
And like if I watch a trailer, for instance, I'm going to know what happens in the movie. It's very obvious.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That is a TISM thing, though.
I mean,
like-
that's also just like Hollywood's not making real trailers anymore and just
Mm.
making the most. Hey, here's the plot of the movie, and here's all of the spoilers right away.
Yeah, I don't like that. But
Like you don't even
yeah.
have to have like the weird autism powers that I do,
Yeah.
you know, of like just knowing or ADHD, or of like being able to like very easily predict the story
Yeah.
from just the trailer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Like that's just they just tell you what the plot of the movie is
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
they
what's
give you
going
the
to happen in the
synopsis.
trailer.
In the trailer, they give you the synopsis, and I'm like, bruh, just give me a trailer.
Yeah. What's the feeling of what do I do after this is over? Yeah. I feel like that too. Like I watch a show and I'm like, well, now what? Now what do I obsess over? Also, yeah.
That's
don't
what
feel
writing
like,
fan fiction's about.
Yeah. I don't feel like it'd be the same a second time. I also
Uh,
kind of feel that way because like the first time you experience a media, especially if you really, really love it,
yeah.
it can be hard to watch it again because you're just like, yeah, it won't be the same. I won't be feeling it how it is. Now life is over.
I'm very fortunate in this thing. Is like, I usually my second or third watch is better. Is like the best watch because that's when I catch things, right? Especially in like good movies when they make references to like things in the beginning of the movie that show up at the end of the movies,
Mhm.
or there's like catch of phrases that they say. And anyways, I really enjoy it, and sometimes it takes me a couple watches before I get them all. But like that's like one reason I love rewatching movies. Also, it's just like a comfort thing, watching something you already know and
Yeah.
you enjoy.
I will say that I didn't used to rewatch stuff, and more recently, in the past couple years, I have started to, but only because my memory's gotten so shit, and the things that I used to watch, I watched so long ago that I do not fucking remember them now. So now I'm more able to watch them like I've never seen them before. But that's like kind of the only instance where I've been able to is because I've forgotten them. I used to rewatch stuff, The Sims 3, same 3 movies, but nowadays, nope. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Dude, me with anime, I rewatched my favorite shows over and over and over again.
I love that for you.
But there's
That's
some shows
valid.
that I absolutely love and I don't watch again. But like, yeah, I don't know. It depends, I guess.
I guess I just really value the first time watch experience,
Yeah.
and like that's ultimately the thing I'm looking for the most. You know, that the wonder of that is the experience that I love the most,
Yeah.
I guess.
That makes sense
just-
to me.
Yeah. I'm back to eating.
Also, yeah, like this is why often I do not like picking media. I just want to be told, watch this. I don't want to know. I literally I want to know fucking nothing. I don't like. Like my roommate knows my taste very well, and so they'll just be like, "We're watching this." I'm like, "Okay," and if it's the vibe or if like what I like, because they know my what I like, and that's a very nice thing, where it's just like. I don't care. I don't want to know what genre it is. Like trigger warnings and stuff is a different issue, obviously. Like,
yeah.
but like, like for instance, I'm very sensitive to like horror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so like, if it's gonna be a horror movie, you need to tell me. Like that's different. But like,
Yeah, no, that's so fair. I feel like I'm like the exact opposite. I'm like, okay, you tell me to watch something, give me like at least a little bit of what I'm about to watch. Excite me. Like convince me. I'm very easy to convince.
I just
Maybe-
like it's just a very interesting experience to experience it knowing literally nothing, and I have so much fun with that I just that's my favorite way to watch movies and media and things like that.
That's so valid.
I mean, like, also, horror in general, it's funny, because, like, I mean, Kat, you know that I would absolutely love to describe gory ass shit in a TTRPG. I would love to get really vivid about it. But it's funny because I don't really care for like movies and stuff or shows that are like that though. Which is interesting because like I'm also really sensitive to that stuff when it's like movies or TV shows. But if it's a TTRPG where I'm the one describing it, I don't know why. I love that shit. I'm like, yes, absolutely. Let me describe the gory details. You know? I don't know why my brain sees it as two different things.
No, I get what you're coming from. I feel like same thing. I love seeing gory art, but like gore in like movies and stuff. I'm like, I mean, like I can sit through it, but I don't really watch that type of genre in general. But like describing it or drawing it, I'm like, fuck yes. I have to look up the amount of times I have to look up like actual like what it looks like on actual like people is like it kind of desensitizes me to it, but it's an image versus like if I see it actually being happened, like I don't mind describing it, but like watching it actually like happen, like for example something like degloving.
Okay. I hated even that word.
Yeah.
Which is funny because I would have no problem describing it though. Which again, what the fuck is wrong with me? I love gore, but the way that gore is described with words feels way cooler. I think that's what it is for me too. It just feels more fun and kind of cool when it's described with words. I don't know what it is.
Like, yeah, I like it, like...
That's not surprising to me.
That's fair.
Or at least for, Silver. Not that you're not a writer, Ace, but...
I play... Yeah. I love it when, like, in D&D or tabletop, when you, like, the DM lets you describe how you killed an enemy.
Yeah. I specifically do ask Kat to let me do that.
I love that shit.
Yeah. I do have to be careful.
I mean, I don't have to do my job. That's my favorite part.
But also I do have to be careful because I know that you have like certain limitations or like certain
I'm incredibly squeamish and sensitive to that.
Which is so fucking valid.
Like visually, like it's worse, but like
it is, you know what I'm realizing though? It is interesting because you have aphantasia and yet it being described is still really like rough for you, which is fascinating.
Yeah, I don't know.
So do you imagine it when you hear it described?
I try not to.
Right, but what I'm saying is like, I was gonna say about aphantasia, yeah. But yeah, I'm wondering like then, interesting. Maybe you have less aphantasia than you think then? I don't know. Because seemingly like, if you're not able to visualize it.
I mean, like, even if it's not visual, it's still, like, there, I guess? I don't know.
Well, here's the thing.
Is it more of like...
I'm not familiar with how it works at all, so,
Is it like, because I have the thing where, like, I just can't see faces. But, I can see everything else.
Face blindness?
Yes, I'm aware you have autism.
Yeah. But, like, when something's described to me, and I'm able to visualize it, but, like, it also comes with, like, the feeling of, like, kind of, like, feeling like it happening, like, the emotions that, like, I feel when hearing it type of thing. And that can help visualize it without actually visualizing it.
Yeah, it's just like the artist. That's a good way to put it. Like, it's not so much that, I visualize it. I just, the emotions that gore, like, makes me feel. That's a really good way to put it, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Multiple tisms in this live stream. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's how I. Because when I think and feel something, it's more than just visualizing it. Because if I just visualize it, like it's like not enough to like stick in my brain.
Mm.
Yeah.
And that makes sense to me. Sometimes it takes a little more time and effort and stuff to get stuff like repetition often helps with memory, right?
Oh, severely. I love repetition.
Love that
But
you
I'm
love
also
repetition.
spontaneous. I don't know how to function with ADHD and autism. Okay, something I love structure, but I love spontaneity.
Yep. Yep. It's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. I love having a routine where I can't start my day until I brush my teeth. But I also love being messaged randomly about, hey, want to build Kane's apartment? At like 5 a.m.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Did I message you at 5 a.m.? That's sorry.
It was like 5:40, and I literally woke up like at 6. So like you're all good.
Also, buddy, I think we're nearly done here.
Yeah. You haven't done the. Remember you wanted to put like cracks in the wall and stuff?
Yes. Also, I'm realizing as I'm doing this, carpets. Missing carpets.
Carpets. Ooh, can you put a newspaper underneath the work desk, like the working desk?
Oh, like the puppy that because he pisses on the floor.
No, because I use it too to like when I make a mess, so it's easier to clean. I use
You
garbage
piss on the
bags.
floor too?
No, well, like when I do woodworking shit.
You piss on the floor when you do woodworking shit?
Oh my goodness! Shake my head.
Shaking my ass.
I don't want to see. I don't want to see any water stains.
Oh,
You
good
could
point.
put
I should put water
cracks,
stains.
No water stains.
No, good point. I should be putting water
Unless it's on the
stains.
wall. Unless it's on the wall.
I'll put some water stains on the floor here. Perfect.
Not
Right
just
where
not
he's
on the
pissed. God, that's huge. That's too big. Let's just make it smaller.
newspaper. Oh, that looks so gross.
Ah, perfect. Little piss stain.
No.
Lovely. He is a dog boy, exactly.
It doesn't mean he acts like a dog.
Little piss
Oh
baby.
He doesn't act like a dog unless it's play.
Yeah, it's okay. Listen, he's got a little. Sometimes he's gotta go. He's working. He just activates dog piss ability.
No, he would just walk to the bathroom.
I'm sure.
He'll do like the piss walk that the Sims do.
Yeah. Okay, but I will say, the thing is, werewolves in The Sims can piss on the floor anywhere.
Oh.
I'm keeping it canon.
Kane in the actual blood of the triad does not piss on floors.
Well, no, of
He
course.
has pissed in the bush though. I mean,
I mean, we all have.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Are you saying that Kane doesn't have a piss kink?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know him like that. You know, I should know that deeply.
You should know that. Just like something you
I
should know.
should know that. Not purposefully. Like it's not something he actively searches, but if it happens, it happens. That's his motive.
Interesting excuse.
I don't know. He's like he's more of like, oh, Fang likes this. Okay.
Oh, he just goes with whatever Fang likes, huh?
He literally just goes with the flow.
Well,
kind of.
Fang can't piss, so.
I mean,
Perfect. We don't have to worry about piss kinks.
I mean, piss blood, I guess.
I don't
Really?
I don't think he can, right? Because
If you rouse the blood, I think you could do it. I don't see why not.
that feels like I don't think that's how that works. Because as far as I know, they can't have anything come out of the anything there, right? Because if they If they consume
vampires
food, the thing happens that you don't like talking about,
Correct.
which is it has to come out the end that it went in. Yeah. So I
Wait,
actually don't think.
then how come he can cry?
Cries blood.
Yeah, he cries blood. That's why.
Yeah.
But the blood is. Here's the thing. He doesn't need to expel blood from. It's complicated, but basically, yes, he cries blood. That is
That's
actually
right.
canon to.
Complicated.
That's not just something we came up with either. That is actually like the way that it works within VTM as well.
Yeah.
Like, just in general.
Oh, I love that rug.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's. Dude, I used to have a rug like that for real.
Hmm. It's
It
very-
was very scratchy by the end of its lifetime,
I can imagine.
but it was very nice before that.
Yeah, no, I love those types of rugs. I think they're so nice.
Make sure it's not going outside of the apartment when you push it back like that.
It's fine. Even if it was, it's fine. I like to put these grippy mats in the kitchen because of how often, people have sex in kitchens, so.
The grippy mats. I have a grippy mat in my kitchen, but I
I
don't
was-
have sex in it.
I was gonna say, you have it in there for fucking two?
No, I have it in there because when you stand to do dishes, except I don't really stand. I have a stool so I can sit and do dishes.
Yeah. You need to get a, what I ended up getting myself, which is a, qu'est-ce que ça s'appelle? Je me rappelle plus.
It's like a saddle stool.
Yes, I probably told you about it.
Yeah, I mean I knew about them, but like I was like, they're so expensive.
Saddles. When,
No, you-
When we talking about pony play.
Now that's one I don't know that much about. I'm aware of it, I know about it, but I don't know that
Talk
much
about
about
that
it.
pink pony club.
It's a new kind of pony club, I'll tell you that much. That's a whole new pony club. I do love angled carpets. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think that's the right vibe for this place, but... or shape or anything.
The extent of my knowledge of pony play is playing a horn game where one of the characters is a robot centaur.
I don't know how
Um,
much that counts as play, to be fair.
And then no, it absolutely is pony play because then she doms you and has
Oh.
you do the pony play stuff
Oh.
as a centaur.
Oh.
It's absolutely pony play. I am positive of it.
Oh, well, yeah, well, you know, with that context, it sure does sound like it now.
Mhm.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, check out Hard Coded if you're a lesbian. It's fun.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I have a feeling. It's not gonna be my
It's
personal
hella-
vibe.
It's hella trans and lesbian. It's great.
I love that for you.
Mm-hmm.
Matting so many carpets. I love carpets. It just finishes a place.
There are trans men in the game, not as like main characters, but you know.
We never are.
No, very rarely.
Yeah. There we go. That. There's like nothing on this wall I'm realizing, and it feels like there should be something here.
Oh, on the kitchen wall.
Yeah. But I don't know what.
Yeah.
Be another cabinet of some kind?
Aren't there hanging pots and pans that you can like put?
Yeah, but it feels like it would be weird for it to be over there. I don't know. I mean, I'll look up kitchen stuff and we'll see.
Yeah, well, kitchen decor.
Where do I find the one?
Oh, did you put a smoke alarm in yet?
No, I should do that. Let me do that. Hello. Smoke alarm. Also should be a thermostat.
Mm-hmm.
that a thermostat, or are you just happy to see me?
Hey.
I don't even. What the fuck does that even mean?
Thermostat, and I'm happy to see you. What else would it mean? It means exactly what I said it means.
You know, you're so right.
I know I'm always right. Wall decoration. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, that's just rude.
Huh?
You said you're always right. I was like, what are you, my dad?
Ew. Smoke alarm for when he grills stuff in the apartment. Ah, yes. The grill that he does not have that we did not add because that would be insane.
You can put a grill inside of an apartment. It's fine.
I'm gonna also have to put you in jail, all of you fucking fuckers. I'm about to set everything on
Wait.
fire.
Did we put his apron in the kitchen yet?
Is there a hanging apron?
Yeah,
there
there
is.
is. And there's different colors of them too.
Is there
It's
one
like-
with
it's
a
the
little heart on
dual
it?
one.
Apron on the wall.
You gotta get one with a little heart.
Ooh. Is there a
That'd be
heart
cute.
one?
Yeah.
There are
You should
pink
get
ones.
You should get the one with the 2. So then, like, when I know Fang doesn't have to eat, but I feel like Kane would like try to get him to
That is really funny. The thought of him
try
trying
baking or something.
to get him to
Yeah.
cook is incredibly funny. 'Cause it's like he'd be like, "You want me to cook food?"
Yeah, bake, bake with him.
Yeah, and he'd be like, "Okay."
God, y'all are so fucking domestic.
Oh, this is where we go. We go here.
Y'all are so fucking boyfriends, and neither of your characters. Well, I don't know how Kane feels about it, but Fang doesn't realize it yet.
Not
oh,
in, nah, not at all. The current story.
Yeah, I mean, considering that Kane was like, "Oh, these like dates that dates that we've been going on," like he thinks that they're dates, when in reality it's just like.
He's like,
it's,
no, this is a
extra-
fuck buddy arrangement, is what Fang thinks.
Fuck buddy
Yeah.
arrangement takes him
Yeah.
out to a very nice restaurant.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. And
No,
then, like, that's what. it's
Yeah.
like-
No, Fang is not correct. I didn't say that.
yeah, that's why there's a miscommunication.
Yeah,
between
you know,
the
my
two.
fuck buddy who I brought out to a romantic Valentine's Day dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, now see why Kane got confused.
No, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Kane is not wrong. Fang has just never had an actual long-term relationship with anybody.
Yeah.
But
But I mean, it doesn't help that Kane never like asked.
yeah, that also doesn't help. Bunch of fucking
Yeah.
disaster gays.
Do for that wall, if you want to put like, I know there's a task board. So it's like
Calendar?
a calendar could also work, but there's a task board, so it has a calendar, it has
Task?
other stuff. It's in the family pack, but I don't remember what the family pack's called. It's like the teenager one where they can sneak out
Oh,
and stuff. Oh, high school.
High school, okay. If I look up. High school years is what it's called.
I'm still laughing about that pink color that was from the high school set.
So fucking insane.
Fucking America.
Yeah. Okay, high school
And our-
years. If I could find it. Okay,
I think it's just not high school years.
I guess it might not
Yeah,
be
hold
because
on.
I'm not seeing.
Let me quickly. What? Mod? No. What? What are the packs called?
Mm.
What?
You're the werewolf. You should know what the packs are called. You're the werewolf.
Werewolfy. Oh, a wolf.
Oh,
A wolf.
look, I'm here for the dog girls. All right.
Yeah, we know.
It is included in the Get to Work expansion pack,
Ah.
so get to work apparently.
Fang does know how to work it.
Hey.
He knows how to work and get to work.
Hey.
Ayo.
Get to work.
Ayo.
Fit to Work is, I think, was the first expansion pack.
Yeah, but I don't know. I didn't think it was in that pack, but maybe it is.
And what is it again?
It's what? It's called Task Board. Task Space Board.
Task Board.
Meow.
Oh my god, somebody's knocking at my door.
Uh-oh.
Y'all ever get missionaries over in Canada?
Isn't that from high school years? Do I get what?
Missionaries knocking at your door?
Yeah, we've gotten them before. I'm always a bitch though, so after they came once, they never came back.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
that's fair.
Also, the thing too is like Canada in general has one particular like view on things, but your Quebec is very secular, so I would say it's not as common probably because there's a lot more rules around like that kind of thing here, and also just the
Okay.
sentiment is very different.
It's from Parenthood, the one that I'm specifically thinking of.
Ah,
I was like, I know it's from like the I just searched Parenthood. It's like, apparently a movie. Because I was like, I know exactly. Like, I'm
Yes,
like,
that,
it's
yeah.
for, it's like to task to like households, and I was like, why would it even get to work? That doesn't make sense. But it's in Parenthood.
Parenthood.
I don't know if it's task for it though, but it's in Parenthood.
I could find Parenthood.
This is super random.
I was thinking of Growing
Uh,
Together, but I knew it was older than that. Yeah.
There is minor good news around the passports for
Oh.
the US.
Okay.
There was a order, and now this is for only a specific person who sued trying to get their passport gender stuff changed because of the Trump administration things. But the courts upheld that they should be able to change their stuff.
You passed the Parenthood like a while ago. It's the
Oh.
darker blue.
Yeah, my
It's
brain
the darker
keeps.
blue. It's okay.
There it is. Oh, you're
That's
right. My brain
Random, but good.
just. Yeah, that's good. Hopefully that means.
Yeah.
Positive things? Question mark.
So it might not be in the kitchen, but it should be in the miscellaneous or something.
Just adding more shit to the kitchen. God.
So what happened? Like they sued.
Where the fuck is it?
Oh, is there a way to like see everything and not just like?
Oh, family bulletin board? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
Oh, well, there's another one, but that's good enough.
Oh, okay. I'm probably
New
gonna.
York Times.
I'm making you suffer when I'm like, I know what it looks like, but I'm like,
No,
I
you're
don't know the name of it.
you're fine.
A federal judge on Friday blocked the Trump administration from enacting a policy that bans the use of X markers used by many non-binary people on passports, as well as the changing of gender markers. In an executive order signed on January, the president used a narrow definition of sexes and instead of broader concept of gender. The order says that blah 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 blah. Thanks. U.S. District Judge Julia Kobik, who was appointed by Joe Biden, sided with the American Civil Liberties Union motion for preliminary injunction, which stays the action while the lawsuit plays out. The executive order and the passport policy on their face classifies a popular applications on the basis of sex, thus must be reviewed under immediate judicial scrutiny, standard that requires the government to demonstrate its actions are substantially related to an important government interest. We all have a right to blah blah. Okay, so yeah, it is. The action was stayed, or what's the word? The but a preliminary injunction, which stays in action while the lawsuit plays out.
Hmm.
So it is not finalized yet, but that is good news.
Also, what do you think about this for his workout?
Oh, I
thing?
completely forgot about.
So did I. What do you think about that?
Punchy bag, yeah. I mean, might as well, because we don't have much space. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can put anything else. Like, I could put... Hello? I could put this. Like, I could put it behind this. You know?
I gotta wait for.
Huh?
Oh, that thing looks. Oh yeah, that looks way better.
You want to do that one
Well,
instead?
it's more advanced, yeah. It's like the one thing he didn't thrift. It's like the one thing he actually bought.
Yeah, like that, which I think is interesting. I think that, like, narratively makes a lot of sense.
He did the thing of like, he waited before he bought it. He was like, "Do I need this?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
and maybe he
Yeah,
did
what
have
me
this
thinking.
one for a long time, but...
Yeah.
he-
Wait, could you maybe tuck it away in like the?
Oh, like,
Yeah.
shove it in the corner of this place? Like, it's... Yeah, I can put it, like, behind
Yeah.
this stuff. I kind of love that.
Yeah, exactly.
Environmental storytelling.
Hey,
I love environmental storytelling so much.
it's very fun. Yeah. It's a little bit flipping that, so we'll just... There we go. Yeah. He had that one, and then he bought the fancy one.
Yeah. He was like, "This is an investment. You know."
Yeah. This should still be usable. I think if I can push it up all the way against. Yeah. Probably the most space he has and everything, so...
Yeah, crazy. He's doing it behind his TV though. Like, it fits there, so I don't mind. But it
Yeah.
is so funny.
No, I am trying to, like, move it a little bit forward more, but I do imagine these had accents, though. I think that'd be very funny.
Oh yeah, this is like his third TV.
Yeah. Or...
He just
Would it make...
no, it's all good. It's good.
Well,
There.
I'm thinking, like, it could make sense if I put it, like, here instead.
Yeah, like move, switch out the book, like move the book behind the TV. And
Yeah,
then move
that's what I
the
was thinking.
machine there. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Let me just make sure there's a... not what I meant to do. Yeah, there was this that I put there. Put it higher. Yeah, that feels like... That makes more sense. Because he does have to have a workout thing.
Yeah.
There's other... Huge gym thing? No, there's not enough room for that.
Well, he'll run around the neighborhood.
Yeah, I imagine he
He
was
just
just...
wanted something. Yeah. Because
He
normally
does need to
would,
get his walkies. This is true.
Yeah.
Gotta get his
Yeah.
walkies.
I'd imagine he has like a gym that's like closer to his home that he goes to, or he has an
Probably.
at-home gym.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because I think he has this thing, you know, which is... This is a boxing thing. I don't know if you... Like, that's what this is.
It is a boxing thing, but like I like that he has it there, like just if he's like there long enough and he's like, fuck, I need to work out, and like relieves him, like, because like people like they do like boxing or like they do like exercise when they want to relieve like stress.
Yeah. I think this is probably the best I've done for this shit.
No, that looks super good.
It looks
Mhm.
like I look like a fucking simmer, yo. That made this shit.
I mean, you
It's
have been
definitely
hyperfixating on playing The Sims in the past like 3 weeks.
I
so,
really,
or
really
2
have.
weeks.
It's been a lot. My brain has been busting a bit. Pretty sure there actually is a sim nearby. Yeah, well, this is in this world. Yeah, I think there is. I think you're right. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goddamn, this looks. Oh, it looks so good. Fuck. I'm especially proud of his very cluttered. Like
Office.
Well, this
Yeah.
is it's like his workstation, like where he does building things and like above budget crates and like some other trinkets and like more storage and like stuff like that. And then, you know, he has his tools up here and then obviously the workbench and everything. I'm very pleased.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm quite
It looks good.
pleased. Yeah, the cluttering down
Here's a
gives
random
simmer.
question.
Yeah. What do you say? Sorry.
Do you think Kane is seeing anyone else right now, or no?
No, so I've actually talked to Silver about this, but like Kane, he's actually pretty monogamous, but he's perfectly content with Fang doing like his job and stuff.
Yeah.
And like
Well, yeah, that's very different.
yeah. So like so like Kane like himself, he won't be looking to like have like play with anybody else or like be in a relationship with anybody else. He's pretty like set on Fang, but he's very open-minded to, you know, Fang's situation and what Fang's preferences are.
Which I think is like, because something we discussed a little bit that's interesting is Fang definitely is fully poly, but asterisk, something that we did talk about was like likely what would end up happening is that he would end up like he would probably end up having like not being, he wouldn't become monogamous, but he would probably end up being more like Kane would end up being his primary partner, likely is what would end up happening.
Or like the only romantic partner kind of vibe.
That's hard to say. I think definitely again primary partner. Like he would, I don't know. Like that's difficult to like I can't like there's nobody else whatever that I can think about right now, for example. But it's also difficult to think about because I'm like, Fang as a character, I'm like, I don't know if he would ever be fully monogamous, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I do see him and Kane,
I mean, his feeding style at the very, you know, like
yeah,
is very much not that. Like he has
yeah.
a pretty severe preference for that now.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's his preference is to feed is feeding specifically sexually, you know, with sexual like stuff happening at the same time. So that's kind of that makes that.
Here's a somewhat off-brand question,
Yes.
and I think obviously, I think the answer is obviously yes, but I'm curious how you feel about it. Is it shitty, or is there like, do you think there is a ethical kind of way to like not, this is a weird way to phrase it, but like I'm just thinking about like is it weird or unethical to like not be comfortable with your partner being a sex worker if that happened to be their work?
I think it comes down to. I think it comes down to a couple things. I think it's where is your problem, right? Because there are legitimate things that you could bring up. For example, about like, I don't know if I'm comfortable taking the risk of possibly getting an STI, you know, from that. And it's like, even if you do protection, it will always be a risk, you know?
Yeah.
So that is a health thing that I do not blame
Yeah, no,
anyone for
I get
having.
that.
But the point just being like, there are reasons where I could understand somebody being not comfortable with it, or just generally having different feelings about it. But it's like, the problem is, in the end, you don't have to be with anyone you don't want to be, right? First and
Oh
foremost.
God, no, I'm not suggesting that.
Right.
But I'm just like, it's one of those things where it's like, obviously you're allowed to have your preferences, and like, I'm not gonna judge anybody for that. But it's like one of those things where like those preferences mean something about your morals almost, and like the way you think about things. And so like,
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm gonna judge you a little bit.
Here's the thing. It's like, again, it comes down to like, why, like, where are they coming from, right? So if you don't analyze it and you have no desire to, then whatever. But a lot of the times, likely it comes from a misunderstanding of what sex work is, of not seeing it as work, of not being able to separate it from, which, listen, our society is built in such a way where we're not taught how to separate it, and we are taught that those things are the same. So it's kind of a complicated topic, because what do you do in that case where you've been taught that those things are the same and they aren't separated? Like, you would have had to do that work yourself. You would have to do that work in and of yourself to, like, kind of dispel it, I guess. And if you don't, then yeah, that's gonna kind of be your default. So that's it's complicated.
It's kind of similar to how I feel about like genital preferences, like
I don't
outside of the like trauma response one, because like that is very reasonable. It's like I have trauma around that body part or whatever, and I just can't, and it's like that I can respect,
The thing it comes
but
down
like,
to like, what were you gonna say? Sorry.
But like everything else, it's like I will respect and I understand it, and like I don't care, obviously. Obviously I would want to be somebody who is comfortable with what I have or whatever the fuck, But like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm not gonna fight you on it, but I still read it as like internalized transphobia.
It's more than internalized transphobia. It just is transphobic, to be honest. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that there are perhaps some people that have, because all types exist, that have a genital preference. But that better mean that if your preference is for vulvas, you better also be down with trans men and non-binary people and anybody that has a vulva. That better mean anybody that has a vulva, right? And the same for if your preference is for penises, that better mean that you are fine with trans women and that's your preference. Like, you know what I mean? Because a lot of the times, that's not actually what they fucking mean.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just a way to be transphobic, but skirt around being called transphobic, even though that's exactly what they fucking are.
Yeah.
So that's that. That's kind of where that gets complicated. But again, like, I don't have an issue with people being having general preference if they really mean that through and through. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it is very common that it is just used as an excuse to be fucking transphobes. Gotta love it. Oh, that fixes that color was necessary. Holy shit, that makes it a lot better. Wouldn't you agree? You're about to say
This is why you just shouldn't interact with cis people.
I do like that color. But I do for example, you're into women. Or actually, let me do it the trans guy way. You're into you're into men and you have preference for male genitalia. But like, so wouldn't that basically like you wouldn't be into trans men despite them, or technically you wouldn't be into even trans women because yes, they may have like the parts, but they're still a woman, right?
But then you don't have a genital
Or,
preference,
like-
is my point.
Also, there's a bunch of like things that will come up where it's like, did you ask the person if they even want to fucking use it? You know, like
Mhm.
there is a
Mhm.
lot of trans people that are like, yeah, please don't ever touch that. I am not requesting that you touch that. I would never want that. And so that would, if you had, like, let's say it was like, I just don't want to interact with that. It's like, cool, I don't want you to either.
Yeah.
You know, in that way, then it's like, okay, then you should be comfortable dating that person because you guys have similar preferences of what,
Yeah, I'm
you
just
are comfortable
devil's
interacting
advocate.
with.
I
sure.
could care less what's in somebody's pants. You know, if I vibe with you,
Mhm.
we vibe. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I mean, shit, here's the thing. It's a discussion that... again, with anything...
I just love talking about this shit with Silver because I love picking his brain.
Oh yeah. No, it's fun. I'm just like sitting
You're
here
so
listening
good
to
at
stuff
forming
going
logical
on.
arguments, and it's just like fascinating to pick your brain on it.
I'm glad you enjoy it because I love yapping. I love fucking yapping. I'll never shut the fuck up. I mean, the thing too is like, so I think the question is, it becomes less about is it ethical or not. It's more, is it transphobic, right? Because here's the thing. You should not be with anybody you don't want to be with, no matter the reason, right? Because even if I think you're a bad person and actually your reasons are entirely transphobic, that's even more reason I would not want you to be with a fucking trans person, you know?
Exactly. Yeah. Like,
That trans person deserves somebody significantly better than you because you fucking suck, you know?
Look, I just wanted to be able to say that I have the moral high ground, you know? I just want to be able to say I'm better than you. And get good, scrub.
I mean, in the end, it's really just about, like, essentially, I have yet to encounter somebody that said they had a quote-unquote genital preference that did not then, like, after a little bit of probing, then clearly become, oh, you're just transphobic, actually. You know what I mean? Like, it always takes just a little bit of probing, asking some questions about, like, oh, how did you come to this conclusion? What is it that you don't like about certain genitalia and you do like about certain genitalia? Like, it doesn't take very much before you go, oh, you're a transphobe. Because they don't have answers for some stuff that you definitely should if you have that kind of preference, right? Like, anyway. Again, not saying it's impossible, just haven't seen it myself yet. And what I have seen so far has just been people being fucking transphobes and trying to hide it. So, yeah. And like you said, it's possible with trauma stuff that, you know, certain things can happen. Like, even for me, I have some trauma stuff around, like, femme people trying to be, like, dominant towards me is very difficult for me because of trauma things. And I don't deal with that particularly well, but also, I mean, also generally that's happening in scenarios where I'm like, we don't have that kind of dynamic. Why are you even trying to interact with me in that way? So it's a trauma thing, but also, like, you also just shouldn't be doing that to people that you don't know, right? Like, it's also that, so. This kitchen still feels like it needs something else, and I can't figure out what. And I'm like, I want to put something on this wall, or maybe it just needs art.
But yeah, even if it is a trauma thing, it would just be like, yeah, just you can still date a trans person, just, you know, it wouldn't be one that you interact with those parts, you know.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's one of those things where I'm like, there's a point where I'm like, I just would rather not talk to you about this because I do in fact think you're transphobic,
Oh yeah, God, no.
and I have zero desire to oh, I'm gonna add scratches to the wall, hidden in places. Yes, excellent. That's a huge wall crack. That's like too much.
I mean, it's a small, shitty apartment in Montreal. You
Yeah.
sure it's too much?
Well, it's because it's like fucking super massive. That's like structural damage to the building.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I was
That's
like,
fair.
that's perhaps too big.
I mean, he could do that fairly easily.
I mean, he
Oh.
did it to the bathroom where both Fang and Kane did it.
Oh, for sure. I mean, trying to think of something. I'm like he maybe like tried to hide with like a painting. You know what I mean? Like some like I'm imagining
Just
like
big-
this.
Oh, we forgot to. I mean, it's not that important. It's all good.
What is it?
Oh, the brick wall thing.
Oh, I can do that. No, I can do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can
Because
do.
I know I see it in a lot of uh homes in Quebec. You know,
It happens. It's more in like
it's an older apartment thing
yeah, it
or an
depends.
older home thing.
Well, it's not just that. It depends on also the type of building.
Yeah.
But it totally is a thing. Yeah. So I'm like, kind of. I'm not gonna do the whole fucking.
My brother is talking about the and my brother is very loudly talking about IKEA, and I am very interested.
In IKEA?
Oh, oh, there's a small apartment IKEA in the city that I live in,
Mm.
and I got to explore like a small percentage of it. Honestly, the brick wall looks fucking ugly. Let's just go back to the normal wall.
Well, there's other brick walls. I can.
Oh, okay.
I'm just fucking around finding one that like.
Yeah.
I
I like it and I hate it at the same time.
That's super valid. I'm just trying different
Ooh,
ones.
the white brick's nice.
Yeah,
That's
you like
'cause-
that?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's not very like.
Again, there's other.
Yeah, I like it. Fuck it.
There's other brick. Like I said, like I can fuck around and find others. Like.
Yeah.
It's all right. He can be bricked up. It's gonna be okay.
Like there's that
Mhm.
brick.
Ooh.
You like that
Um,
one?
Yeah, I like that one. That one's good. That's a good brick. I think I just didn't like it because it was such a small brick.
Oh,
It's a good
okay.
brick.
Good brick. There's also this one. Do you prefer this one to the other one?
No,
or-
I like the other one.
Okay.
I don't like the white grouting on the brick.
That's valid. This one's a weird kind
Yeah.
of brick.
Things being white. Can you imagine?
What being white?
I just said things being white. Can you imagine? Gross.
This. No.
Although I appreciate that you put a guitar in because of
Yeah, I forgot. I was thinking about. It. I was like, that feels like that would make sense. Oh, it is
Yeah.
raining so hard outside. Holy shit! If we lose power, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
I wish you the best of luck of not losing power.
Thanks. I'm gonna fucking need it. Okay, I think for the brick, it kind of.
Yeah.
Let's just say Kane is definitely caked up. Now he's bricked up.
I mean, he could be both.
Hey, bricked up, kicked up.
Hey.
I gotta like. Let's just. I'm too trying to. I think we can call this pretty much done, right?
Yeah.
It's insanely cool. Like I did. Not a. I think I did a pretty good job. I'm pretty pleased with myself.
Hell, it looks good. You should be proud.
Thanks. Look good.
You're
Thanks. Yeah.
did a very good job. Pat
Thanks.
best.
Mhm.
Thanks.
I love the clutter.
Me too. I had a lot of fun with it this time around.
I'm glad. We definitely got to talk more about Fang and Kane. God, I love them so much.
Me too. The babies.
The babies.
This is why I love creating tabletop RPG characters because they just turn into the most OC pieces of pieces of media ever. It's great.
What else are you supposed to do?
I
anyway?
mean, they because of Kane and Fang, it made me pull out my old animation. Like I haven't done animation.
That animation
since
is
high
so
school.
fucking cute.
It's very good
Thank
And
you.
sad.
and sad.
Yeah.
I mean, it was something that I randomly, again, super like late at night, messaged Ace about. I was like, I've thought of something tragic. So good, but so tragic. And then I just laid it on him.
Yeah, but it's so funny because I was already thinking about doing an animatic using that audio, but I didn't know what I would.
Yeah, and you told me, and I was like, yes, lovely, excellent.
I didn't expect to go as detailed as I did with it though.
Neither did I. I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, you did such a fucking good job.
Yeah, you really
Oh,
did.
thank you, thank you, thank you. This is only the beginning. Teehee.
OMG, teehee.
OMG, teehee.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, you did say you were gonna make art of other characters, but you know, you don't have to.
I am working on it.
You literally, again, it is your, if you, like, I never want to tell an artist what they should or should not fucking do. Like, whatever inspires you,
Yeah.
draw it. It does, like,
I don't care.
it doesn't matter.
Make art. That's all I give a shit.
Yeah, we will,
Yeah,
we will
yeah, yeah.
appreciate.
That's all I want to encourage you to do. Make art.
Well,
and we will-
I love Christina and I love Tony and I want to draw more art of them. I just like I want to like draw art of like all of them together and stuff. But I gotta think of scenarios, or that's a part of the reason why I want to know y'all's favorite like scenes with your characters, so I can make little animatics.
Yeah, well, I think you should definitely, well, I know, I don't know, I think we definitely, like, I know you asked Mitha, but I don't think she fucking answered you. Like, I think she
I'm
forgot.
just thinking about recently just Fang being a bitch to Flu.
To Flora? Oh, in episode
Flora, yeah.
5?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good moment.
That was fun. I mean, I love playing Bang as a bitch. When he's a bitch, I'm like, yeah, stupid shit. Being a little asshole.
Yeah.
Little fucker. Absolutely my favorite thing.
Yes.
Meals.
Yes, sir.
I said I was done, and now I'm still adding more grungy ass details. Could not, in fact, help myself.
Okay, I also. Okay, hold on.
Yes? What's up?
Sorry, you guys are- There you go. I sent a Google Drive link in the Guest Star Lounge for the Mohawk creation story, like the good one.
Yay! I'll have to take a look.
It's a little blurry because I cropped it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Problems, never heard of them.
Never heard
Yeah,
of
the
it.
audio is good though, so
Yeah, that's great.
it's just
then.
yeah.
Okay, I've made it a little more grungy. I've added some stains and some scratches. Hell yeah. God, it's probably the best thing I've ever fucking made. Small spaces are so much easier to do. Doing Christina's
They are
house
much
was
easier.
insane, and then Fang's apartment was also fucking nuts. They're two huge places.
They are very large.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, okay. Okay, and I do save again. Saving a million fucking times. Okay. Stretch my back in
Oh,
my
you
ass.
shit.
Now, gotta find somebody to raid. You know any trans peeps streaming right now? Give me some fuckers. Yeto, thank you for hanging. Yeto, I think you've been here the entire 5 hours that I've been streaming, which is fucking nuts. I can't believe you've stayed the entire time. You have the patience of a god. Was it fun? Like you actually watched me do the beginning and then I'm almost done with my work. Oh, what were you working on? Please share. Got me all excited. I don't know what you have been doing. Also, my friend's birthday gift. Are you drawing them something? What are you drawing them? If you are drawing. You're an artist, so I'm assuming it's a drawing, but... Perhaps you're also crafting something? Yeah, I'll post tomorrow. Ooh!
I like this person's. She's chill.
What do you mean it's just a full body? Drawing for some is insane. That's such a lovely thing to do. That's beautiful.
I relate to it. It's just a full body.
What do you mean it's
Yeah,
just a
it's
body?
Crazy.
No, it's the fact that like us artists just really, yeah, it's just it's just an animatic.
But I'm also a
yeah,
fucking
just,
artist, and a full body kills me. So y'all are crazy. Because the last one I did for her was way more complex. It had perspective and back. That's fucking nuts, y'all.
Oh yeah, perspective and backgrounds. Oh, my weakness.
No, y'all are crazy. Ooh,
Y'all are fucking wizards. That's what I gotta say.
yeah. No, Oh, a furry. Love me a furry.
Big surprise, you know.
Big surprise. You want to send me over to a furry?
Yeah, I know.
I have no problem with that.
Crazy.
As long as
Look,
they're queer.
Yes.
When an
very queer.
artist loves you, be like, for real. Me with this campaign.
No, truly, you've been making so much shit, and I keep just wanting. I wish I had money because I would just pay you for all of it.
It's all good. When in the future, when you guys make money, hire
Yes.
me at least once.
Are you kidding me? Of course we will. What the fuck?
I mean, you're already in the document.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't tell you about that, but yes, you are.
What document?
For expenses and things that need to be paid back.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't need to be in that document.
Too bad you already are.
Too bad you already are, and I'm not
Oh.
removing you until it's paid.
Yeah.
Oh no. I did it. Oh. Now I have pressure.
No, you don't. It's just for it's specifically for your appearances in the show. And
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not sweating as much now.
Yeah. But it's also for your drawings of Kane that you did.
Oh, like the character sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, thanks for hanging, everybody.
Yeah.
Think I know them. Oh, well, in that case, you can give them a welcoming hello, a familiar hello. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging.
Hell yeah.
I'm probably... There's 2 things I still have to make. Kat wants me to make the Chantry, which is like the wizardy area, basically, but like vampire wizardy area.
Ooh.
And
Like we gotta make the spaces for both of the OC's ships, you know.
yeah, exactly. And we gotta make and I want to make Tony's pawn shop. That's gonna be a fun one. But
and then maybe we want to do your Fang's papa's house.
yes, oh yes, the triad hideout. I also want to do that too. But yeah, those are to come. I'm probably gonna keep doing The Sims because I've been really enjoying this. So Thanks for hanging, everybody. See you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Sayonara.